Hello. No, I'm late to answer your question. I'm late to start. Oh, oh, my game capture's not on. Whoops. 1 second. Da 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 da. Hey, there we go. To answer your question, I'm late to start. So you've joined right at the beginning here. Fail streamer? I had no choice, man. I was not able to get to my computer until now. It's been a busy week, and it's gonna get busier. So, thought I'd do some Factorio before I'm completely unable to stream for like the whole weekend. But anyway. Right, we're trying to get nuclear to start going. Let me just... Oh, there's a pile where they were. That's neat. So, let us have a look. See if there's been much development on our enrichment. Once this starts going, everything else will be so much faster, but obviously it's going to take a bit to start going is the main issue right now. Oh yeah, and electricity. Oh wait, I mean, obviously electricity is a problem. That's why I'm building that. To fix up the electricity. Why don't you make a schedule of your stream? Because I don't have a scheduled life. You know, like, there's a reason I'm hopping on late, and it's not because, you know, I started my stream late because, well, this is when I could start stream. I don't have a scheduled life. I've finally, especially during the Christmas time, where I got family and stuff to go see, etc., etc. But yeah, they just feel it in their bones. Like, for example, all of a sudden I can't do this weekend at all. I'm doing this stream now so I can get something done. But yeah, my weekend is completely gone now. So, yeah, that's why I don't have a stream schedule. I would love a stream schedule, but yeah, I'm just not in a position where I can. Like, my work is shift based. I kind of have to take them when I get them, which, you know, really hinders my ability to have something consistent week to week. I'm trying to get into a new bit of work so I can, you know, be a bit more consistent about it. Did I find a job? Yeah, but it's just pub work. It's not a permanent job. I just need some money. I'm just running around. Let's go find some copper. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, copper is there, so we gotta blow up the things around that. Okay, that's the first mission, rather than me just run around in circles while I talk about work. Yeah. So the problem is that the work I've been able to pick up isn't consistent timing. Oh, the rocket's been sent off. That's crazy. So it's hard to do a schedule. I wish I could, but I can't. Is there anything else I can do to fix the power? Or, oh, is the power lower because it was nighttime? Will we be on full power in a second as it transitions to day? Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. Ah, okay. Let's see if there's anything else I can do about the power while I'm waiting for nuclear to start going. Because once we've got nuclear, we're alright, but yeah. But yeah, I'm looking for better work, and once I have that, that should mean a better schedule. But as things are, it's hard to guarantee anything. Anyway, enough sob story. Are we full going next? I think it's Vulcanus next, because that was the next one on the list. Yeah. I'm annoyed I didn't get this more space down. Maybe I start building up? No, rails. I have the ability to do the above tracks, right? Refined concrete. Maybe that's worth doing. Get some rail support means I can put all the rails up on something. Can I put things underneath it once it goes up and over? I hope so. Oh, maybe not. Or maybe not entirely, at least. Don't know. But, we can send it going out this side. Goes up. Yeah, that's not so bad. We just move these walls upwards. That would mean that these guys can be fed. Right now they can't be fed. They're just a little extra thing to have. Yeah, I can move all this upwards. That's doable. Looks good to me. Thanks, generic username. To answer your question, no, unfortunately, I have not. Big smiling face. Look, if I haven't beaten it, it means this series goes on longer, which that's good, right? That's a good thing. Right, let's also move this up here. Or like, yeah, like here. Let's give this a bit of a wall. Hey, Streamer, you should win if you have the ability to. I think that's good. Damn. Don't lie, eat the beans. You hope I fail. Wrong button. Call me Kronk. Or some shit like that. Okay, I should have control clicked. It's on me. Alright, let's actually lock in. Streamer lock in time. I say as I fuck up that placement, but okay. Hey, look, another rocket launch. That's good. Didn't think I'd get many of those anymore. Well, while I set things up. I guess iron production must be good again. Thought the copper wouldn't be good enough at the moment, though. But... uh-oh. These don't have their bullets yet. The ECXL stands for Kronk. Wrong lever! Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's add this up and extend this out to do the same. Let's just do that. And I'm just perfect. And I'm just getting dumb. Anyway. My brain is not yet in it. Shocker to no one. Alright, and let's head upwards. Let's pipe off of here, I guess. Oh god, what's being hit? Oh, that makes sense. I have bullets on me. Let's start adding some stuff into the system, shouldn't I? Alright. Our guns don't have bullets yet. Leave them alone. They're just babbies. Alright. Kronk. Oh, this hasn't got... that's part of the problem. Really? Alright. And... oh. I was thinking about doing it like this. Which I can with a bit of landfill. Hopefully we have a bit of landfill. If not, I'm sure I have the rocks to place them. Okay. There we go. I need my streamer brain to start locking in so I can actually start commentating. Well, my brain's mush at the moment. Way. Okay, and then this can just head up further and come across here. And then that's where we can get our coal. Actually, we don't even need our coal from this one. Makes more sense to do it from this one, because it's right there. All the way along. I should get rid of you. You're not relevant anymore. Okay, I really need to turn this on. I need to connect these flamethrowers up stat. Because... oh, right, these... that's why they're not getting supplied with ammo. They can't! There we go. That should fix things. Alright, and then... oh, there's already a pipe going down here. That works quite nicely for what I want. Where does this even go to originally? Nowhere? Oh, where this used to be. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. Well, this ordeal helps. Should have made this higher. And pop that there. Numerical mash brained, literally. If you don't mind being funny for me, chat, that would be a great help. But we're getting back into things. There is ammo on the tracks. Whoops. My brain needs to reset, get back into the streamer. Oh my god, Factorio, I'm gonna make a mistake and die. Headspace. So, still not using nuclear. I am waiting for the Kovarex. I have it set up. I just don't... I am aware. I am aware. I need some power in the time being. Because at the moment... it is still getting the Kovarex and all that ready. And it's slow. It's extra slow right now because it doesn't have the power to be able to move shit around as efficiently as it should be able to. So, if you can bear with me and understand my plights and struggles, you know, we can get through this together. What about heating towers for power, I mean? Good point, actually. I could be using heating towers. Huh. My brain wasn't thinking. I wasn't properly thinking of the possibilities. That's on me. I think you need another 500 boilers. 500 boilers. Probably. At a certain point, I guess. Bang. The heat mechanics of heating towers would be good practice as reactor heat works the same way. I know how to use a reactor. I've used a reactor. And also I've used a heat tower. Because I had to use one on Gleba. But yes, I kind of completely neglected the fact that I can make heating towers not on Gleba and do it on Nauvis. And that's on me. I guess my brain was like, alright, no more Gleba. Time to just forget everything that that planet has, you know. Reasonable reaction, but yeah, flawed one. And that's on me. Second playthrough, by the way, but my first with a heating tower. So when you really think about it, I'm actually quite clever. That's not true. I'm just trying to think of shit to say. Based on that reaction, I assumed you'd balk at the idea of trying to use biochambers on Nauvis for oil cracking. Well, you are very correct in the assessment that I didn't think of using it that way. I am out of coal for some reason. Did they destroy a track? They might have. Nope, that looks intact. Coal base, where are you? That's my stone. Where's my coal? Down here? Down here. Huh. Alright, help me out here. Coal, I looked away and my coal dried up. Issue. Is the coal... Is this not producing enough? Is that what's going on? Oh, right now it's because the electricity is low. Some of these are full. I guess these end ones just aren't getting them often enough or something like that. And it's caused them to back up a bit. So, yeah, I guess these end ones probably weren't full. Maybe, must be, or something like that. Anyway, the coal should be added on the track. That should start helping all this come back up. But, see this floor? So, to answer the yellow triangles, the concrete is all ghosts. While I was away, I just put a concrete floor on everything and did not have nearly enough concrete for it, but I still want this much concrete, really, so I've left it, and it's just, the bots are just slowly filling it in when they can. Over time it'll be filled up. Also, if coal is running out, perhaps solid fuel can be a cheap alternative for power. True. 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 I think it's won't be such an issue with nuclear. I think part of it is just like a knock-on effect. My power is not at max, that slows things down, and then that's eventually slows down getting the power. Then again, maybe I should be a bit more worried about the fact that the coal didn't return by the time, but I think it was just kind of... Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a knock-on effect a bit, but we'll keep an eye on it. Huh. That is emptying fast, actually. Which is perhaps a concern. I don't need a whole track for this. Why do I have a full track for this? Just for grenades? I don't need a whole track dedicated to that. So the rest of this coal is for the copper and the iron. Why do I have an entire track just for the grenades? I guess I set this up when just didn't have another need for the coal at that time. Don't know. Has the Coverex speed modules? Well, part of the problem with having less power is that using speed modules is kind of risky. So that's a thing to consider. Huh. accumulators are actually doing something. That's different. Speed plus efficiency then? Yeah, I guess so. I think right now they have just efficiency in them. Yeah, they do. Productivity, not efficiency. Whoops. Hey, we got another one for those. Once this gets enough, it should be solid fuels. Alright, alright. I can change, guys. Oh, I forgot I had these set up. Huh. I was just talking about the speed modules, and then I've set up beacons of speed modules. Speed module 2. What's wrong with me? How is the electricity on things? Huh? It's getting them, I guess. Low power is on the beacons, but I should look at these actually. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, electricity's still low for the thing. That sucks. My solar panels producing right now? They're beginning to. But yeah, it could be worth a solid fuel backup in case any of those run out. Productivity modules will kill your power. So people mentioned setting up the heating tower for power. A thing about that is all you need to replace is with reactors when they are ready to go, so you have a shorter heat up time. That's a good point. Okay, we'll set that up. That's a good idea then. These aren't going again. Okay. So coal's being used up really fast is the conclusion. That has not been an issue for a while. In fact, I was pretty much always had backup. And now I don't think this is producing fast enough either. Huh. That's a problem. Okay, heating tower thing worth doing. If you're just waiting for the Covrex to finish, speed plus efficiency is probably better than prod. Okay. I thought prod would be better because... Oh, this isn't wired up. Should it be? No, it's never been. That's a problem. Guess good thing nothing's attacked exactly there, but... Okay. Yeah, heating tower's worth setting up for that. Okay, I thought prod would be better because it's, you know, putting more through for that. But anyway, we should definitely look at doing the prod. Itself slows down the crafting speed and increases power draw. I know it does that, which is why I was setting up these beacons. But I guess that was, I was just saying why I can't do speed modules, and then I guess I did this. But I thought it would, you know, with speed modules it'd be worth it because I guess probably on these it's probably not worth it now that I think about it. I guess it's worth running some efficiency modules, I guess. Recovery itself you want prod, but it's speed you want with the raw uranium. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, that in fact seems obvious. I mean, obviously, yeah, you want these on here because you want more bang for your buck because you need a lot of resources. But for these, you have plenty of resources. There's no need for prod. Don't know what my thought process was. Past me is a fucking moron. I don't know why these other beacons haven't been made. I could have sworn I had a thing crafting them. I guess not. But all right. Let's get some efficiency modules going. Because that's gonna be worth it. Or do I want 1 speed and 1 efficiency or something like that? Or is the beacons what I want to be doing? I don't know. Why don't I have more beacons? What is the crafting recipe for beacon again? Is it like expensive? Did I not put it in the mall? It is not expensive considering I can literally do it with the shit on me. So, alright. I think my power's completely out. Okay, heating tower. Definitely worth setting up. Especially because what is going on with my coal? I guess it's being split for the trains as well. And that's part of the issue. That's just sat there, that coal. But then again, like, it's not that much coal for how much I'm losing. Okay, that's a problem. I was going to do another copper train at, like, near the start of this stream here, but I think it's definitely more worth getting a new coal train first. Not even just to replace the old one, but like I clearly need 2 trains going at once so I can have a consistent train going through. Okay, let's have a look at the coal train. Is it even close to ready to be going? I'll send it, but okay. It's everything but the back. Okay, send it. I need the power. But yeah, let's get another coal train. Let's get a heat tower first. Before I fucking keep yapping, let's get a heat tower. Get that going. Get some turbines. And yeah, so let's grab some concrete. So that's... pick up the concrete. Do... this button. I would usually ghost pick this up because I have so much ghost placed. And I don't want to just get rid of all the ghost placements. We're going to just pick it up with our bots off until we can make this. And then 2 boilers. What am I missing in my inventory? Stone furnaces. That makes sense. Damn, it's so quiet now. Yeah, I can't, yeah, I just didn't expect to completely run out of power like this. This is what I was doing, the beacons. Oh, I guess I just had a regular chest for that rather than a requested chest or anything like that. Alright, fair enough. Right. Let's get a heating tower going. Don't know if it's worth 2 or whatever, but yeah, let's get a heating tower going. And a turbine. And I guess I feed this solid fuel. I do have some solid fuel. This was just because I had an excess of light oil and I needed it to be cracked just to keep a thing of it. I know people don't like me making solid fuel with that, but... Alright. Let's get the heating tower going. At least they'll last a bit longer. 4 heat exchangers and 7 turbines. Thank you for that ratio. And heating towers should take, even when it runs out of power, they should take a bit to cool down. So that should give a good buffer period for everything else to kick back into gear, I feel. So, yeah, let's start doing that. So, this is gonna go over, say like here. Maybe let's actually make it a little bit further out, but yeah. Yeah, let's say here, outputs from here, this is where the nuclear will be when I do that, so let's say here, then let's take from this, wait, what am I doing? Heat into a heat exchanger that requires copper. Damn, alright. The bots want to give me copper, but they're out of power. Oh, they're trying their best. Thanks, bots. Appreciate you, but at the same time, like... Alright, done. Okay, I guess the mole's more important than me there. Damn, copper dried up as well for the time. A little bit. Alright. Let's grab a fuck ton of copper from this line, because clearly I can. Okay. 4 heat exchangers, I think that was what they said. Yes, it was. So let's do those, hook these all up, and we're going to have a grand old time. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. We're not going to die, folks. I say as I'm going to die. Thank God the guns can still fire without power. They only need good old-fashioned... well... weaponry. Okay, kind of forgot these needed water, but that is fine. I should just... one space for the heat exchangers and whatever. So, heat pipes, I mean. I'm gonna need more on me. Oh, much more on me. Do I have them? That's a good question. Did I make them in a thing at some point? I did. I had plenty, actually. Here I am crafting them by myself. Let's go run after them. I would request them, but I fear my bots will die. Slightly annoying for power. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but nothing that a little... red wiring won't fix, and accumulators, and etc, etc. It's, yeah, exactly. FMA gets it, but it's super useful in Gleba. Yeah, you just get to constantly fucking throw things in it. It's a black hole of a bin. It's great. So, I just looked at how many heat pipes this is making. I never need that many. It's fine. Oh my god, same with this. Oh no. I set these up to help bring these things to Gleba. There is no need for that many. I forgot to put a fucking thing on the chests. I should also have grabbed turbines while I'm down here. I'm thinking about it, realizing I'm an idiot, but... ah, boy. That is funny. Also, can I get... do I have accumulators being made here? Because I know I had to send that up to a rocket, so I do... oh, that's the wrong type of accumulator, isn't it? Let's grab it just in case. It's just, I don't need this many. Me knowing how wrong that statement likely is, it's not wrong. Maybe simple is dependent on your definition, but yeah, it's fixable. It's not a unavoidable problem sort of thing. I can't wait to be able to tear up so many of these solar farms. They're just here just because I needed something to back up everything. But they do fuck all. They just take up so much space. Okay, alright. Let's get to it before we die. Also, I need to turn that on. I mean, with you saying that many, you never need that many heating towers. Don't scare me. All right. Just don't. I'm fine to be ignorant on this, with the implications that you're giving. Okay. Anyway, we need to connect these up to turbines. So get rid of this wall. Turn on my personal bots. Thanks. You will need them on a kilo. Well, good thing I have that many heating towers then, ain't it? Thanks, bots, for fucking right off. Oh. I see. Probably best if we don't have those while we have low power. They'll be nice to have. One day. One day. If the Lord is gracious. Which, he's not, but, you know, not to us. Where's the turbines? Turbine. I know I grabbed them. There they are. I'm sure this is one of those things that people will be like, oh, you're going to regret not having a space between these at some point, or something along those lines. Learning to take my licks. Should help, hopefully. Okay, that goes on to that. Well, that's why you have the one in between. Well, that's on me. Okay. And I've blocked myself in. Funny. Okay. Hope the biters don't eat the turbines. It would be unlikely. It's possible, but they pretty much, like, to get into this area without hitting something first, fuck my life. You know, they knew what to hit. That was a organized plan there. These guys don't have bullets. Ah, it's one thing after another. Okay, let us do bit of this, bit of this, bit of this. Oh, great. Right. Yes, I know, you're under attack. I'm going to send you bullets. Yes, yes. Couldn't a substation reach them all? You raise a point I did not think of. I always forget about substations. Well, I've done this now. Okay, we'll set that up in a minute. Actually, are they still under attack here? They are. Let's go save that. This can have just coal for a minute. It probably needs way more than that, but the answer is yes. It absolutely needs way more than that. But I also need to go save that copper base before it just gets slowly... its resources slowly drained. Where is my tank? There it is. What? Can I... I'm guessing... I think the answer is yes. I can put just... What are you doing, boy? I need to launch them. Oh, not launch them. My brain's in two places right now. I'm just gonna quickly... Damn, those nests snuck up. Oh my god. We're quickly saving this base, which apparently doesn't need saving no more. That's fun. Your brain should be at that attack going off. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm here. But they're clearly not here anymore. But... Oh. This is out of electricity right now. That's fun. You need more than just gun turrets? Yes, I agree. But we don't have that luxury to pump around to here right now. Anyway, we're doing the best with what we got. Why is this out of power? Well, the answer is because probably everything's out of power. It's very low. That's what it is. Because this is running out of fuel again. I really need coal. I have bigger issues right now. You got nuke power? That is what I'm trying to get, buddy. Covarex is taking its sweet ass time. My brain is so mush. Where did I even just park that shit? Am I blind? I mean, yes, but like, where did it was here. Just like I just had it. What did I do with it? Nuke is just fine. Covarex is just nice to have. Nuke is just fine without it. Yeah, but I need to get the stuff for it first. Did I pick it up? Oh, I must have picked it up. Yes, I did. I have all this rocket fuel on me. Why did I pick it up? My brain is mush. That's what I'm noticing. Okay. I guess also it didn't have the ammo on it that I was hoping to drop off here. Because clearly I didn't have it. But... Alright. Okay, fuck everything, I guess, but... My head is gone. Okay. Coal first. Biggest priority. How many hours in are you? On this playthrough... 65 on this one. We're in a bit of a sour spot. Because things have been going wrong one by one. It's the curse of Gleba. I got sent to Gleba immediately. Took once power solved. What's the next plan? Ammo trains. I mean that, or I set up nuke before even leaving. Yeah, but people were nagging at me to go into space. I went into. I got banished to Gleba. Gleba first. Yeah, bro, they voted on it. They wanted me to suffer. I went Gleba first. Gleba's okay, but Nauvis got fucked up in the meantime, and I've just been spending the last few things trying to fix up Nauvis, and then Nauvis just keeps having more and more problems as I'm going along. I'm just driving and talking right now. That's... Okay. You can use rocket fuel in the heating tower, can't you? Probably. That'd be a good kickstart, and then I can hook up the solid fuel over to that. That'll give me some power. Go find another coal train. Hopefully nuclear can start kicking in soon. And then get another copper train, because I need those going in parallel. I need 2 copper trains going at once, otherwise I'm going to be struggling with sending rockets back and forth from Gleba, so I can actually finally use the fucking science I'm getting from it. Rocket fuel works on anything for fuel. I thought so. To me, in my head, that doesn't make any sense, but like, fuel is just a generic term in this, so of course it does, but like, I don't know. Something about the logic doesn't add up to me. But this will give me a bit of a kickstart while I go hook up some actual fuel source to it, because right now it's got none. Hintowers and Nauvis, is that even good? Is rocket fuel power positive? Don't know. Heat and towers on Nauvis, is that even good? Well, I gotta try something to alleviate it while I'm waiting for my nuclear to start kicking in. Okay. I need water over there as well. I just remembered that. Yeah, my brain is fried because like I'm running around without actually doing the shit I'm thinking of doing. So your factory is fried, bro. Bro, I mean, I'm not gonna deny it right now. It's a fucking nightmare at the moment. Okay. I need water in this as well. There's no water in this. Okay. Oh, no more power. That's fantastic. We love that. And by love, I mean... things are gonna start getting hurt. Starting with myself. Don't like the implications of that, actually. Forget what I just said. That was, yeah, I didn't think that through. Also, I thought water was closer up here. It is not. It's probably worth just pumping water over from where I have it within the base. I thought water was closer. It is not. Where is the closest water? I mean, there's this in the south, but I don't particularly want to pipe it all the way from there. So I guess I just pipe it from where it's currently being piped from everything else. Set up a pump here. Or I take from this same line. Yeah, that's doable. Alright. Probably gonna need a pump midway through this, but even so. Huh. That's fine. Fix that rail. What? This rail? This base is gone, bro. Oh, the copper's up here anyway. Oh, I can use that old line. That makes that easier. Rather than going all the way out here, having to destroy all these nests. All these nests need to be destroyed as well, but one problem at a time at the moment. Especially without... Yeah. Anyway, let's pump this below. Huh. What's this going to? Oh, this was just where I was setting up. Alright. That's not going to anything. No, didn't mean to do that. Okay. Well, they're fucked. That's cool. Grand, even. Is one of these the wrong way? No? Oh, it's just here is wrong. Right. Whoops. That's on me. Okay. Do... There. Oh, I didn't connect it up. Right. There we go. Okay, well, that was enough to start making power, the rocket fuel I shoved into it. Now we actually need to give it a power source, but that's nice to know. Let's give it some extra just so it can have a bit of extra heat while we set this up. Yeah, that rail goes to nothing. I have no need to fix that rail, because I've abandoned that base. I should go back to it. It's a supply of oil, but... it's not an efficient supply of oil, and it's kind of just died while I was on Gleba, and I was just like, I have another oil thing to use, and that, so, it's fine. Alright, let's... I know everyone hates the fact that I have this being made out of light oil, and I will change that, but while I have some solid fuel in here and excess light oil... we're going to use it. The good news is it only creates more when that's low, which will bite us in the ass eventually, but if I don't pay attention to it, that is. But bite us in the ass eventually, that's basically everything I built. Oh, wait. Light oil is the most efficient oil to use for solid fuel? Huh. People had a fit about that before. Or maybe I was using heavy oil before and I just changed it and forgot I changed it. Maybe my brain is fried and I should stop being on live. I almost said TV. Bro, I think I... Did I get a lobotomy off camera that I wasn't aware of? It's possible. I would also use like bots for like sending something over this far. And actually I could probably make the light oil... If light oil is a decent use of it, I have light oil. I could make that here. Alright. But we can send it across. Don't you love this spaghetti? I know I do. Makes me feel better after everything that's going wrong. You must be getting more dementia in my old age. How old do you think I am? It's actually a curious question. How old do you guys think I am? You know, I'm talking about people having a fit over what I was saying before, but now that I think about it, it's entirely possible that I was being lied to knowing this chat. I'm going to assume 20s. That's not specific enough. Oh, no power. We should give this a backup. In fact, it should just be the only one I use. That's good. Bro's got MCI. 20s is too safe of a guess. At least give me a low 20s or high 20s. I think most people assume that, like, most streamers are in their 20s. Not sure if burner will be fast enough. It will at least go while it's off. I'll give it a second thing to make it fast enough. It might not be fast enough, but it'll be a backup, I guess. Let's wire these up anyway. Because I don't want to be constantly inputting these. Let's read temperature. Okay. There we go. Would you call yourself a streamer or YouTuber? So these guys, I'm just going to call myself streamer. But, I mean, I would have called myself a YouTuber. I mean, that was the thing I started this channel for. But actually, I wouldn't call myself either. Neither. It's not my job. Can I copy over? Yeah, that's good. Okay, right, let us just do this for now. When this is under 600. Ah, there we go. These guys, sorry, I'm assuming. You know me, Alice. You know that's just how I talk. I mean, Gamgons. I'm so... Whatever, who cares? It's not like it's secret. Someone gave a stat of 4 heating tower... Like, 4 heat exchangers and 11 turbines. Was that the number? I'm gonna guess they meant 12. That would make more sense. But... Because, like... 11's a really weird number. Or maybe I misread and it was 12 to begin with. I can't even... Oh, here it is. 7. I just completely forgot. One to 4 to 7. Okay. Well, we have 8 here then. So... Okay. How fast are we eating through solid fuel right now? Pretty fast. Especially considering these don't always pump solid fuel. This only pumps it when we have excess. Because that was the point. And I set up this thing because, I don't know, people were telling me not to do it. So, you're just skipping Covarex? This is a heat tower, not nuclear. We are hoping... Okay, I might set this to go off more often if this is the gonna be our thing right now. So let's put this as 15k. I still don't want to go off all the time and use up all my light oil, because obviously I need light oil for quite a few things. But that's so Gleba pilled. Yeah, but right now it is what I need, because everything's going wrong. Hello, what's going on down here? I heard a sound from the trees. It said... Alright. Do I have... If I pick this up... Do these have... No, it doesn't have all the requests I would have wanted here. Pretty much always want this to be like a lot of ammo, actually. Just because I want to bring a lot of stuff to it. With it, I mean. Oh, wait, no, I want this to be 200, that's correct. And then I want a separate stat that's 1,000, so I can do a second thing, and then when I turn this off and on, it gets taken... when I turn this off, I can trash unrequested and trash this 1,000 instantly. How's Gleba base doing? Great question, actually. I haven't checked in a bit. Please don't say I'm dead. Well, it's dead. Great, more things to go wrong. Oh, that's fantastic. Big fan of that. Oh, fuck. When did these die? They were doing fine. Expected? I know expected, Jesus, and it's all fucking up here as well. I know it's expected, but like, when did this happen? When did this... I'm gonna assume there. I'm gonna assume that's where it happened. Can I fix it remotely, or am I gonna have to go untangle this myself? Well, at the very least, I'm gonna have to grab eggs for myself. Yeah. Well, at the very least, I'm going to have to go grab eggs for myself when I do the science. Okay. Expected. People say that when you look away from your Gleba base for too long, it will die. That's the most annoying thing about Gleba. Boy, is that true. You could send a tank and remote control it. Yeah. But then I'd need to have... like... I actually don't want it sending through while this is broken. Thinking about it. Like, okay, you know, cool, but I don't, otherwise it's gonna eat through all my jelly nut, and then it's gonna eat through all my seeds. I have plenty of seeds, but like, I worry about it. Yeah, I can tank around, but like, I still would need nutrition to get things going again. How? It's moving. I mean, these aren't going to, but why is it moving? Huh. Okay. I guess it must have just died. Okay. We can... Okay, we can do something about this. Seeds and net positors, you're using biochambers? Yeah, but I don't have nutrition. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. I don't have nutrition, so none of these things are going. I'm not making a net positive because I don't have nutrition in the biochambers. That's the problem. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I'll tell you exactly what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. I hope I have some of those to place around. Looks like I do. Okay. Great. Suddenly this doesn't have spoilage backup. Great. The 1 second I set this up. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Anywhere that's like especially backup with that stuff, so I can just grab it. When? No, that's fine. That's correct. Do I have stuff backed up? But good point. Oh, okay, it's moving a little bit. That shouldn't be enough to keep going, but that's at least something. Can I turn these into provider chests? Okay, good. Let's do this. Some of it's moving again, so which tells me that I think it must have just died, because otherwise I don't think it would. Yeah, these aren't rotted yet. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Where does the nutrition output to? There. Okay, we're going to do that. We're going to bulk take it out. Charge it. And we're going to ghost put some of these in. Oops, wrong one. Hopefully this can start putting some spark back in the system. We got jelly going. That's good. We need these to start. These ones up here to start going again. I don't. These ones down here, I mean. Okay, there we go. Okay. We're still gonna struggle with science, but that's fine. It's not being produced until we fix up Nauvis anyway. I mean, do I even need it working then if I'm not doing the science? Probably not. I guess we're producing materials and shit. So, that's nice. I should have this going into a box. Okay. We haven't fully resuscitated it yet. Let's do the same. Do what we did here. And I don't know where I usually input the stuff, but no, that's the output. That's the input there. Okay. we place it here. Bioflux output is backed up. Doesn't look like it. I think we just don't have... It just doesn't have materials. That's the thing. Why has this got no output? Weird. I don't know why it's like that. Alright, I don't know. Did you go to Gleba first? You are a brave man. I am, I'm a victim of chat. Brave man implies it was a choice. I had no choice. My hands were tied. Oh yeah, that corner. This game's got 1,000,001 things to fucking distract me. That's why nothing gets done. Oh, I gotta do this. Oh, wait, I gotta do this first. Oh, wait, I gotta do this. Wait, hang on, I gotta fix this up. Wait, I gotta do this. And then while I'm talking about all this, chat has gone, wait, why hasn't he done this one yet? And then my hair gets ripped out and I get closer to my father. In chat's defense, once you understand Gleba, it's the most powerful of the 3 planets. That is not why they sent me there. And also, I don't know. There was also a lot of people saying, you know, I should objectively. I'm going to the wrong base. Go Vulcanus because that's the most powerful. Is what I heard a lot of people saying. Fucker. Anyway. Let's get into the bots network. So I can be... Did it lose all of its... No, it doesn't. It's not lost it. Oh, I forgot to do trash and request it. There we go. Meta order is Vulcanus, Fulgora, then Gleba. Gleba without recyclers and test the turrets is just painful. Yeah, that's what I heard. But we held the vote, and they were insistent. There was a campaign. The Liberals came out in full force that day, and nothing has been the same since. Yeah, okay. You know, it's nice to do it like this, but at the same time. What? Oh, it's going into my trash slots. Appreciate it, but at the same time, let's just dump this into the fucking system directly. So this can get back to fixing everything. Each subsequent playthrough will be now from easier from this trial. That is also one of the reasons they did it. It was funny. That was the main reason. The main reason was funny. It would be funny if we sent him to Gleba. But there was also a lot of reasoning of, if he goes to Gleba first, the rest of the game will go easier. I say as I'm currently struggling on Nauvis at this moment, but then again, I've not really beaten Gleba yet, because my science isn't being sent from there right now. So, actually, what do I know? Hi. Okay. Heat tower can handle my power for now. I think that's fair. Looks like our electricity is caught back up thanks to heat tower. However, looks like our solid fuel is not keeping up. I think it's worth kickstarting this thing. I would love to give you some hints, but I'm secretly enjoying watching the struggle. That is most of chat. Add a speaker for when Covrox goes off, so you know. Oh yeah, I actually completely forgot about speakers. I should have one. That would be cool. So I assume I red wire this shit. Yeah. Signal value is volume. That's cool. Right. Let us read working as so. So does working just mean functioning? Oh, more than or equal to 0. I need it to be more than 0. I'm stupid. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At least I know that's how it works. Let's not give it like that alarm because Jesus Christ. Let's give it a little piano. Oh, I thought it'd be a riff. Ring. Let's give it a ring. Okay. Add set and set global. Okay. Let's read signal value is pitch, signal value is volume, volume, global. There it is. What does surface mean? Like the planet? That would probably mean what global is, but then again, I don't know. I should really set up some speakers on Gleba. That would be useful. Planet mean okay, but global means planet. Like definitionally, global means planet. Like I get it, but global means planet. Globe is in the name, but I get it. Like from a like a programmer's perspective, global is global. Global is everywhere. But from an etymologist perspective, global is the globe. But you know. All planets in Factorio are flat. I will also point out that although your comment got through, I'm pretty sure it got filtered out of chat here because I see on my screen that it says no, Nauvis is flat, you liberal. But then when I'm looking at my actual chat replay, it's not there. I think you managed to get the message to me, and then YouTube immediately shot you down for it. I know a deep fake photo when I see one. Do you even know what deep fake means? This is a picture of a planet. You can't... That's not how deepfake works. Also, I just realized how high up my chat was. I set that to there for a different game, and I never moved it down. Whoops. That's just been up there. Let's put it right above our guns and shit. Much better. Whoops. I had moved it there for, is this seat taken? But not that any of you guys saw that. Wah wah. You only love me for my my spaghetti and not for my personality. You think she loves you for your money, but I know what she really loves you for. She loves you for your brand new spaghetti in Factorio, Space Age. If you get it, you're a loser. I'm sorry, but like... Okay. Coal base. We have that working for now. Hopefully then Kovarex will start going. We have some power for the time being. Hey, train. We have an excess of solid fuel for now. That's good. That's what we want. Let's make sure we're not draining our light oil too much by having it go 15k rather than 20k. Seeming it's staying around the 20k region anyway. I think we're alright. I'll check back in on that. I don't want to overwork that light oil. I mean, it's a temporary setup, but still worth having. But looks like our thing's working as we want. Well, they're dead, so that's good. And they're dead, and that's good. Oh, they attacked the oil base. Uh-oh. More things going off. Oh. You still give me alerts for there? Oh no. It's abandoned. Okay, let's go get coal. That's next on the agenda. And I said I was going to do it, and I think that was an hour ago. But, to be fair, setting up the heating tower was definitely worth it. You could add another speaker. For what purpose? Just to have it? Oh, for the oil. You mean the oil. Yes. That's a good idea. Okay. Okay. We need a new source of coal, because that keeps running out. Like, it's nice to have this new... Thanks to the heating tower, actually, we are going... Looks like we're having an excess of coal again. However, I am not going to rest on my laurels here. That would be against my morals. We got 2 million over here. That's easy enough to connect up to what we already have established in the train network. So, tempting. 2 million's enough? Oh, the other one's already 2 million. I'm gonna say maybe let's scout for one that's bigger. Jesus, there's a lot of nests. I can't wait for artillery. I want to bomb the fucking shit out of these guys. They like the water, I'm noticing. Also, this is a very watery map. We got 3.7 down there. That might be worth it. Not too hard to connect up, though it is quite a long train. Especially for coal. I guess I can connect both up, can't I? This one's already by our thing. We can spend our time blowing up around here. There's a lot of advantages. Though, if I'm going to be driving over... Oh wait, I'm going to be driving over my person. I was going to say, if I'm going to be driving over, I should carry some bots on this tank. No, because I'm not remote controlling this. I'm going over as my person. So it's fine. I don't like how close this base clearly is, so we're just going to swing by here. There we go. That's gone. That took like a second. Thank you, damage upgrades. We love you so much. 2 more shots to kill you. I'm you know, maybe if my aim was better, but you might just need another train, to be honest. What, like 2 coal trains? Yeah, that's one of the things I mentioned. So yeah, I can do that. Because you are right. It's less to do with how big our mine is and more how quick we're going through coal. But then again, what I'm more concerned about, less how much coal is there, it's how many drills are working at once, if you catch my drift. Oh, you're saying like a second... Oh, just a second train rather than... The problem is it's not loading up fast enough. That's what's the problem. It's not having a second train at the second train at the same mine wouldn't solve my issues. It would... It's coal is not getting fed onto the train fast enough. It should already be bulks. And if it's not, yeah, I'll go do that. It might have been because I had low power, actually, as well. Maybe that... I don't think it's an inserter thing, though, because I do recall last time I looked at it, the coal just wasn't getting up to there fast enough. Okay, looking at it, it could probably get up there fast enough if I made a line that made sense other than this. I guess I just didn't have a coal problem before, so I never fixed this. Let's go fix it. I'm in a vehicle. No, but the problem wasn't loading and unloading, it's the fact that there wasn't coal backed up in the chests. It wasn't... You know, we have a thing to help loading and unloading, and it's the steel chests. That's our buffer, which helps, but there was nothing in the buffer. But currently, I didn't... I mean, I knew this was shit, but I kind of forgot about it, because it was working fine enough. The biggest sin you can ever do. I would make a second mine anyway, it's a bit too close of comfort. Yeah, I think a second mine on, like, most things are worth it. Anyway, this is a terrible line. Let me actually, like, do this proper. I can just... I mean, one of the ways of doing it is to do it like this. And then this at least lets it double side rather than the one side going downwards that I was doing. Do that again for here. That will help it. That will be much better than what I was currently doing. Still not the best way. It probably is worth just doing 2 lines. And then having them feed into each section, like feed into this back part, because that gets it the least, and then do a loop. It's probably the better way. Yeah, no, I know it's bad. Let's fix it. This is one of those problems with the approach of, it works fine now, I'll just fix it when it becomes a problem, which is why I'm not currently working as a software engineer. That's not true. Don't... employers don't watch this video. I very much know how to do maintenance on a computer. I have been paid good money for it before. Please, please, employers, please. Please, please. Please, I beg, please. Please. let's just do this, like... And then I can, like, split off from, like, here. Send it back around to the right. And then send the rest back. So if I do it like this... And I can do it like so, give it its own line. And then I can like feed it in back into this line by just getting rid of these and then that can keep going like that. And get rid of that one there. That should be enough distance, you know, if life was fair. Great. Okay. I was hoping I could go, so... Why so many radars burning off extra coal? I panic placed a lot of them. I don't need to have all these. Basically, there were things that I needed to detect on a map for tank. I needed a quick way to get my tank to see through fog of war. That was what was going on. I probably don't need this many radars. And by that I mean I definitely don't need this many radars. Especially not while I'm working from another planet. Made sense while I was working from another planet, but maybe not so without it. So, I wanted this to like go through here, but it's not, it's just not enough space. How much has this even got left? I don't know. I can give it one more square if I do this. Then that can go out to here. Then there. Yep, that's fine. There. That's the way of doing it. And now it's on a loop. That should help it. Maybe. Okay, let's get a second train for the coal, because it's worth having two trains, because they can rotate. And excess is better than less cess. We'll coin that one. Thinking. The coal base was up this way, so that means let's destroy this little doody over here. I have my bots on. I shouldn't do that. They're gonna die. Flamethrower. Alright, let's just get a quick drive-by. Excess over depletion? No. Excess over less cess. I'm sticking with it. I said that stupidly and confidently, and frankly, I'm not regretting it. I'm not regretting it. This rail track will die if you place second train. Signals are not ready for it. You think I don't already have this with, like, iron? I already have a 2-train setup in places. Like, my iron throughput is not fast enough to keep up with me, so I made a second iron train. I can do signals. That not that hard once I understood the the chain in signal out properly. I say that And also, I'm this time not working with quite the same train Getty as I was before. God damn. There's a lot under this cliff here. I guess it's the one place I didn't place radars. I should have some radars, especially since there's oil here. Though, how quick does that come out? Huh. Guess that train's not been through in a while. Hey, fuckers. Get ran through. Oh my god, look at all those worms. Jesus, look at all these bases that have congregated here. I guess my stone doesn't go through fast enough for my stone base to be juicy. Same with my oil, I guess. But Christ. There's a fucking farm for worms over here. It's crazy. Look, I get it. You want the lakeside view. That's fine, but like, Christ. There's a lot of water on this map. I don't think my previous map had this much water. Look at this. You know what? That might explain a lot. When I first did this playthrough, people were baffled by how little I get attacked. In fact, I still get it. I still get people who are baffled by how little my base is under attack. Especially on a desert map. So they can stay alone and think about their behaviors. Yeah, but anyway, like, people have talked about how crazy it is, how little I get attacked, especially when I was first starting out and I didn't have the proper defenses and whatnot. I just wasn't getting attacked by any of it. And looking at how how much water, there's this huge fucking bit of water just left of me. Maybe that's why maybe they weren't spawning. Maybe they just didn't have the ground to be a problem. There are so many fucking things here. Oh wait, I have flamethrowers at this base. Let's just like kite them over to them. Base, do your job. These are terrible teeth. Oh well, I guess this place never gets attacked and I just didn't worry about it ever. There we go. I just assumed it was a bad base so it didn't generate a normal amount of pollution. Nah. Usually water means more buyers, not less. Fair enough. Look, I get the joke, but like straight up, I just wasn't getting many attacks. Like for my production, I had the amount of attacks was pitifully low. Pitifully. Even though, you know, my stuff wasn't good. I think I should have more. Yeah, I have more ammo. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, my bots are on. They weren't supposed to be on. I hope they're not dead. Do the evolution, baby, of me fucking tearing down all these bases. It makes sense if I want to set up a new coal thing here, so I don't immediately get fucking destroyed. But at the same time, these fuckers are absolutely gonna start evolving. We're really fucking... Someone throw on Pearl Jam. Get that hot goth girl that everyone loves. Do the evolution, baby. Look at these guys. These guys have fucking grit. The rest of them fucked off. They kept going until they got gunned down. I respect that. Waiting for behemoths. Probably gonna get behemoths soon. I didn't get any behemoths in my first playthrough of this. But then again, this playthrough has been longer, I think. So... what's the evolution now? Let's find out. Uh-oh. Oh, that is really close to behemoths. Oh boy. Okay, well, I can tell you, I was close. I was close, but still, like, I had a lot going. We are absolutely going to need to start pumping some, getting some, oil trains going around so we can start supplying. Yikes! Yikes, indeed. I'm not gonna lie and say I'm very hopeful here. Flamethrower time? Absolutely flamethrower time. So I was gonna set up a second copper train, but I think it's gonna be more prudent if we set up the ammo train first. Because we're going to need flamethrowers at all these. Now, luckily, this new coal base, I can quite easily hook up to some flamethrowers because we have an oil base right to our south. Rush Vulcanus and artillery time? Yeah, but we got to sort out Nauvis first, otherwise we're going to lose Nauvis, and if we lose Nauvis, we might not actually be fucked. I think Vulcanus is good enough, from what I've heard. But, still, we have a chain of command here. Okay. Okay, and then anywhere that's not got whatever, let's get rid of the fucking landfill that it's requesting. Hey, look, a fish. Okay, and let's also hook up our defenses. Gun feeder. Give us a bit of space. Because we're going to want the train probably coming up here. That's the one that makes most sense. So let's give it some space out to here. And then we got one down here. Get a waterfill mod to build a moat. It's a really... I'm surprised they don't let you do that. That's really cute. It's a really nice idea, actually. I vibe with that quite a bit. I don't have enough walls for this. We're gonna have to head back, grab some walls. Because God knows we need everything to be protected. That's lame. Excuse me. I think a moat is sick. The idea of protecting your base because your bugs can't, because bugs can't go across the water, maybe a bit lame, but a moat itself. Give me a moat, and then give me bugs that can fly. And then we got a fucking tower defense game going, you know? Give me like bug launchers. Yeah. But it would be cool. As a castle enjoyer. Shocker, Welsh guy likes castles. But you know. How you guys doing? Having a little talk and think? I'm gonna kill you before you start wrecking the base that's not set up yet. We're gonna need some of these. Oh, personal logistics on. Let us get some turrets as well. Once we get nuclear, it's also maybe prudent to start getting okay. Fucking cliff face. Right here. Right now. Guess you can't cut tanks. Whatever. Technically, bios can fly in Space Age. It's incredibly funny when they get stuck in the middle of the lake and get stand in water like Jesus. I need to see this. Also, I just said I was going to go kill those bugs that are by my new thing that I set up before it starts killing them. So let's go do that. I guess I don't have logistic bots that automatically put things in it. Which I guess makes sense. Where's my flamethrower ammo? There it is. What the fuck? You just made that base in front of me. Fucking dirty ass bugs mating in front of me. Ew. God damn it. Attack is the best defense was always my, and then hiding in the corner because of behemoths. Yeah, considering behemoths are soon, we are setting up this coal, and then rather than doing copper next like the original plan is, we are doing the ammo train, which I kind of want to do that's similar sort of nightmare train setup I had before. If you guys remember that amazing bit of train Getty. I wouldn't mind that. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we already have flamer walls at our main base and at our oil bases, and we will set up one for this new coal base because it's right next to an oil base, so it's quite easy to do so. But even with that in mind, we will definitely set up the ammo train for everything else. So that'll be fun. I enjoyed the fuck out of doing the ammo train last time, so. So, Coltrane, John, like John. Okay. You know, that one wall, fuck you, you can get destroyed. You're in the way, always. Elevated rail, and no one would chew on rails from time to time. They, from what I've heard, they shouldn't be doing that anyway. I don't know why they fucking love gnawing on iron bars for me. I don't understand, but... Alright. So... We need a bunch of ammo. We need a bunch of this. We need a... Oh, you know, I have new base as a thing. Let's just do that. Let's add flamethrower turrets to it because that wasn't a thing before to add to the new base setup. Okay, we got plenty of logistic robots and construction robots to put into this new one. Wait, I had logistic robots on to me. Oh, but I probably have my logistics off. Yeah, don't worry. Okay. They're low on iron in their bloodstream, clearly. Something along those lines. Let's give this thing a bunch of my ammo. I have some uranium ore on me for some reason. These can go off of me. These can go off of me. Relieve me of the shit I don't need. Yeah, it's... You raise a good point. Look, reasons I should park my tank there. Reason number 1, I don't want to be in it anymore. Reason number 2, the rails are right there. Okay, anyway, let's... I'm gonna hit this button while I wait for these to relieve me of my items and give me a bunch of fucking walls. The concrete's starting to come along. That's nice. That's a good thing to have. There's still 3,000 remaining. You know. But you know. We need... Is this requesting rails? It is. Good. While we wait for more walls, rails. Let's just do this from the map. Okay. So, Coltrane. John Coltrane, you come from here. So we need to split off probably here. Which way do you come on? That way. Okay, so maybe not there. Oh. Annoying from me. Because now I need to go off of here. I mean, I could move the stop, but... Obnoxious from me, to say the least. But like, how much would it change if I put this on the other side? Considering the curve is there, I'd have to move everything a bit down. Whatever. Train stops and whatnot. They're easy enough. Oh, look at all the ghosts going off. I did not. I wanted to go this way. Send across. What's being attacked? Well, that has oil. Oh, but no bullets. We should give them bullets. The oil should help, but we should give them bullets. So they can fend for themselves. Oh, you're right. The main reason was because... Oh! Cobrex. Alright. Okay. I really... Okay, let me... One moment. I'll be with you in a minute. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate what you stand for. But... Okay, there's a bunch of... going through stuff here. I'll just do that on the other side. Hello, hello, yes, yes, thank you. Coverix is working. Thank you. Love you. Very nice. Right, can I just turn you off without removing you entirely, or whatever? Yeah. Okay. So, now, this starts pumping in a circle until we have excess, is the idea. How are you holding up? Just fine. So, yeah, this... Well, it's not the time yet, because we have set this up to feed into itself until we get excess within here, is the idea. We are... Oh, you know what? I've set up this wires wrong. I remember how I set up the wires before. Let's just detach this and set it up how I wanted it. It was using some, I think arithmetic? No, deciders. I think those deciders will work. Let's find out. I connected this up to here. And, yeah, it's 2, I believe, with the idea I had. Uh-huh. Let's wire that up. So, this inputs on 2, outputs to here, then outputs to this one. So, enable, disable... Yeah, that's currently what it reads, but let's change that. That is exactly what we're going to do. I always just take out until there's 40 in the centrifuge. I had wired it wrong. I had misremembered what I did before, because that's exactly what I did before. And we're going to set that up. Okay. So, oh, wrong thing. Coverx is equal to 1. So, what we're going to do... I don't need 2 combinators. No, I only need 1. It reads... uranium. I was thinking I needed to... Because it goes into a thing in between, I don't need this. If I was taking it directly, what I had in mind makes sense, but because it goes into a box in between, I don't need to worry about what I was worrying about. So let's get this going. If... read contents, including crafting. I think so. Or include in crafting? Not entirely sure. So this is currently saying yes. Which, should it? Oh, I guess I shouldn't include in crafting then. Yeah, okay. Oh, of course it should be working, because it's, yeah, but even so, it was reading 45 when it should be reading 40. There we go. So once there's excess in here and still stuff being put in here, I don't think I want to include in crafting. I want it to be... This is got too much in it. Yeah. I want this to be outputting to here while it still has 40 in its recipe. Because that means it's got so much excess that it's now... I think that works. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because it was reading 45 when I want to only read this part. Is the idea. I want stuff to still be in this box while this thing is full. Which only happens if there is a real bit of excess. I think. Because then once we have proper excess, then nuclear solved, basically. I don't know. Perhaps people's faces are hurting from the face palming, but I think the thought process makes sense. Anyway, back to the coal base. It will be 40 if it's still crafting and has been... Here's the thought. It's not it'll never be 40 if it's just 40 sitting there. The idea is while this is still... This can reach 40 while this is still crafting. The idea is that it should... Oh, maybe... No, actually no, because as soon as this starts outputting, this one will go through. Yeah, no, that's not right. Yes, you're right. Because as soon as this starts outputting... No, it won't run straight through the next recipe, or will it? Will it start processing while these are being taken out? Probably. So maybe it will immediately eat the 40 and then... The thought is more that it will, while this is crafting, get 40 put in here and then it'll be placing into here while this starts putting it back in. Maybe 40's not right. Maybe I should drop it down to like 35 or something, so it has a bit of buffer in between it. I would just read everything and output when it equals 41. Okay. No, you're right. Maybe I'm overcomplicated. I don't know about everything. I think we're just going to read the machine. Read, including crafting. And rather than 40, we're going to give it greater than 41. So once this starts outputting to here, it shouldn't read 40 anymore. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, we're going to let that go until it gets excess. We're actually going to set back up the speaker and have that start ringing when this starts working. So, that's what we're going to do. Okay. Anyway, so is there not a read if it's on? I guess you can reads the contents of the inserter and sends them to the network. I guess I can do that. Pulse. One tick is continuous as long as the inserter is holding the item. Probably best to have hold. And we're going to set a ring for... Okay, you're not... Yeah, I get it. Uranium-235 is more than 0. I think that... Yeah, that should go. Okay. That's nice. Nuclear should be working in a bit. Let's start getting the stuff ready for... Okay. I am picking you up. So I can back out of this a bit easier. So we can set up the coal train. God damn it, look at all these. I keep saying coal train and my brain just immediately goes to fucking jazz. So that's what my brain's at right now. Just John Coltrane. Endless bass walking loops. That's kind of what he did. Hello, oil train. Aren't you respectable? Okay, where's my ghost line? There it is. Huh. So when it was talking about building over, it meant like that. Well, nice to know that that's a thing. Not what I had in mind, mainly because I haven't used those. But, hey, that's nice. I was thinking I just go through what I currently have here and just, you know, do that. Which is also an option. I was thinking there was like a cliff face it was trying to go over. But no, it just does that now if you shift click it. Interesting. What's in it? Refined concrete? We don't really have excess concrete right now. We'll say I'll think about it. I pressed the wrong button. Don't know even what I pressed there. Control-Shift-E does that or something like that? Maybe. That seems like what I pressed. Then exit like so. And then... Oh. Another problem with how I've got the train line is I want the train to connect up to here, like the same part here. But that requires crossing back over the train line I've set up. It's not so bad, actually. Annoying. But whatever. Okay, I want the turns here to be straight. Okay, I just pressed it again. Is it F? Control-Shift-F does that, maybe? Yep, seems to be Control-Shift-F. Okay, what's being attacked? Over here. Okay, they don't have ammo. That would make sense. Okay, let's go over fix that up. But if we can just reconnect. Okay. Okay, I'll be back for you, Coal Base. I mean, you don't even have power right now, so, but, you know, I'll be back for you. Yeah, I'm currently putting coal on all these trains. I probably have enough rocket fuel, or at least the means to produce excess rocket fuel, enough that I can start putting rocket fuel on these trains. So, that's worth thinking about. Everything must be upgraded. But first, everything must be protected. Which, unfortunately, eats up so much of my time. And this is why you learn how to play the game first. and you set things up so that they don't start failing later, because then they all start crumbling down. Because when one fails, I guarantee you the rest are coming down with it, and it's gonna make you scream. It's gonna make you stressed. Hello, fuckers. You like setting up a base right there. This is like the 4th time I've seen you set up a space right there. I guess at least this time you're not eating my rails. So that's nice. Okay. Have fun with that one. Oh, stop. No. They like the beach. They really do, is the thing. They really seem to. Alright, well, hopefully now they should start getting ammo again. This is definitely one of the first places that is going to get my lovely ammo train, because God knows this place gets attacked a lot. And runs out of ammo a lot, would you believe it? The place gets attacked often, constantly runs out of shit. Who would have guessed it? Look at all these spitter ones. Fucking biters don't even like this spot. It's a spitter haven. All right. Usually I'd leave you here. That's a lie. But we're killing you today. They do seem to set up a lot by the waterfront. Is that by design or is that coincidence? Like, I wouldn't be too surprised if that's by design. It sounds like something I'd think of. Like, oh, where would they set up their nests? By a water supply? Yeah, by a water supply. You know, that checks out. But, like, they just like the property value. Yeah. They're just gonna sell their, they're gonna just, yeah, they're buying the homes cheap now while evolution is lower. So when the behemoths come along, oh my god, like, the behemoths are gonna have to get a loan. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be 2008 for behemoths. Was this Death World? No. They just be like this. I guess 60 plus hours you'd see more than blue. Yeah. Yeah. It's probably not long until I start seeing behemoths. In fact, I thought that was a behemoth one worm there. Not, thank God. Thank God for flamethrowers, man. Can't wait for all the bases to have them. Alright, come on. I just want to blow up these close by nests. The rest of y'all can be left alone. Like, the ones slightly higher up, y'all can stay. Y'all can chill. You're fine. Okay, you're running down to me. You know, you didn't have to die, but you can die. That's fine, but... y'all... yeah. Okay. I have bigger priorities. Hey, what are you doing? Are you mine or are you the bases? Mine? Guess so. You're taking your sweet ass time getting in me, though. Thank you. Okay. Another distraction. We love it. We love it. We love it. Welcome to ECXL Blind Factorio experience. He says he's going to do 3 things. Takes an hour to do the first. Part of the appeal of this game. So many distractions. Never get bored. Chugga 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 chugga. Anyway. Now, we already do have some pylons at the closest base, so we're just going to extend off of that rather than set up another line of pylons here. But, you know. We're going to also have to set up, before we put trains on the line, we're going to have to put some signals along here. But that's going to be no problem. Oh, look at how it crisscrosses over itself. Ain't that adorable? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but still. Okay, also I'm out of rails. That's fine. Let's set up the base first, and then I'll worry about the rest. Because otherwise I'm going to be back and forth for fucking years. Alright. Problem with how I've set this up. I need this to have one more. Well, always just move this all over one more. That connects it all up. And let us get the gates so we can get our car through pretty easily. Let's also put gates along here just so I can have some walls between our things that doesn't affect my getting in. Train spaghetti? Oh, yeah. We love it, don't we? Okay. And so... part of my tiling has meant it's not properly all wired. So let's fix that. I also need some landfill. Need to remember to bring that. Okay, set that up. Then we need also a loader. Which direction is this train coming on from? Exits from here. Goes up, round, up. So top is here. So we want all these lower rather than higher. Wrong button. Give it a little space. so I can like put some rails around and whatnot. Let's take a Roboport, throw one down, like here. It's all right. Put a bunch of chests around here. Wire it up like so. And we'll throw a bunch of these in and a bunch of these in so they can start getting to work. Once we put this on, well, aren't I happy that that undergrounds work like that? Because otherwise, fuck my life. But you know, whatever. Move this along. And just for any excess can go onto here, and then let's loop this back around and outputs onto here. Well, whatever the fuck. That will at least keep it all going. Just to have a bit of a thing. This is I need like get a better recipe for a lot of this stuff, because right now I know this is not the way to do it. The problem is what is the way to do it? Wish I could tell you. Well, this will at least balance somewhat, and then it all goes round and around, and etc, etc. I need some landfill so I can place the rest of this shit. We're going to... You can use the 4x4 either with all outputs or just 2. That's a good point. Yeah, I have 4 going out, in. I can put these... Okay, rather than doing like a splitter like this, let's take all these in individually and do a 4x4 out. Yeah, 4 to 4, and just make it so it's... 4 to 2. That will definitely help. 4x4 balancer. Okay, you're just right where I don't want you to be. 4x4 balancer. So... I guess. And then I just do the same thing as I did with the other things, with the fish. And other way. Should do it, I guess. Yeah, but we still need landfill to get the rest. Let's put some bullets in the system. Except for the fact I need to grab more. But that's fine. Excess walls can go in here. Some drills can go in here. Roboports can go in here. Just so they have all this. Let's give them the fixes. Let's give them gun turrets and flame turrets. There's 4 sets of inserters. You can just run a belt to each of them instead of using one belt for 2. Yeah, actually, if we're using... I was going to say, is there much point? But yeah, we have a 4x4 balancer, so yes, there is much point. We can do that. So... Now, just so I don't have an excess, we then feed this back. I guess we can have these feed into each other. And then this loops back around. Still... just so we have them going round and round anyway. There really shouldn't be a need for that with the balancer. Yeah, but if we have the balancer, then it balances out to send it up to 4. So all 4 of these sets get the same amount, right? Or maybe that's dumb, but yeah. There we go. But with, I think that makes the most sense with the balancer, actually, is, yeah, we just get that all going through like so. Okay. Take that. Put that here. And let's just copy some of our teeth. Like up here or whatever, and just start spamming this around here. I know these are very basic teeth. Will I regret these when the behemoths come? I don't know. I ain't no mortal man. Okay, we need some stuff like ammo and trains. Yeah, rails, stops, all that malarkey. Let's set this to like be 1,000 at this point. Maybe 500. Technically, you can use gates for teeth over the rails. Huh. You're so right. I can't believe I never thought of that, really. Huh. You're so right. Hi! Hey, bots! Hi! 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 Right. I'm gonna need some landfill, and I don't think I have anywhere making landfill on this one. I have some on Gleba, because goddamn the Gleba needs it, but let's start making some landfill. Me when I'm pitching to my friend Phil that we should really have some land. Alright. That's good, that's good. Ammo and rails, so we can put all that there, and let's also get some... get some train stop stuff. Alright. Don't like... Oh, that's definitely at the coal place. Okay, okay. Because they don't have guns, so they're unprotected, really. Okay. Well, they do have guns. They just don't... They're not set up yet. Run! We have ammo. We can start having ammo. Yo, thank God for walls. Come on now. Come on, rocket fuel. Don't you fail me now. Come on, feet. Don't give up on me. I can also set up gates where walls, teeth walls have been blocking my tank. That would be nice. But, yeah, anyway, let's take that off. This is the things I wanted to have. Alright. Alright. Alright, there we go. There we go. Hopefully now that should start putting everything in. And at the very least we can start having ammo on these things. Yep, bottom ones already have ammo. Top ones. Okay, and let's get these rails around everything. Let's actually give them all of the ammo I've got. Even the ones in my hands. And we can also set up pipes in a second. Send those around. Anyway, let's get these rails going. Is this the same train and track as the current coal line? It is. If so, you will likely want to set it up so the stations enable and disable based on if they can fill up a train. Um... I guess? Do I? In this instance, I don't think so. The idea is more just to have them in a circular motion, like I got with the iron. You know, like the iron's in a circular motion. This one goes off. Where's the other iron base? And then, yeah, this one's coming up. And then once this one's emptied, this other one will be right behind it. And it'll just park up quite nicely right here. Obviously, like a parking thing. But yeah, do I really need to enable disable? I kind of want them to be just filling up as in a circular thing. I think it makes sense if I have like quite a few, but I don't know. Oh. Maybe because coal doesn't empty that quick, but then again it has been for me, so maybe it won't when I have nuclear going. But yeah, actually it's like really backed up right now. Thank you, heat station. You took me from fucked with power to backup of coal, so that's real nice of you. If you enable/disable the station, it will only go to the one which won't need to wait to fully fill. It's not the same. It enters the same place, but it's not going to be the same train. Oh, great point. Seems like it's going to die. It's not going to be the same train. If it was the same train, I think that makes sense, but it's not going to be the same train, so it should... yeah, it's two trains going around, is more of the idea. I see you never take out. That will be good to help. You should be a long outputter. Hopefully that'll go around to where it needs to. Yeah, the big problem's getting these to go up. Oh, I never got this to request. Right, speaking of, is the other one... No, okay. I should... Do I have requested chests in this place? Not sure. If I do, this is what I should do. Except these aren't in network. I must not. Alright. These can start working and start getting these start getting bioflux going again, then we'll be alright. But at the moment, I think I'm gonna have to go figure out what's causing this. I think it never fully revived itself is what is the problem. I don't think it broke again. I think it just didn't revive itself. I think I have fixed what was wrong with it. Or maybe I haven't and I'm ignorant. Probably that one. I forgot to turn back on personal logistics and then go while I was doing that. Am I in range? I am. So, these start working for bioflux again, Then Bioflux can start going in for... This whole place needs a rearrange anyway. Like, Jesus Christ, I chose a bad spot to build all this, and etc, etc. Yeah, we probably want a whole new thing when I head back up there anyway. Especially since... so we can start making science reliably, and I can have it fuck off reliably, and... We add some defenses to all this shit. Yeah. So, hopefully that will revive it. Hmm. Well, that didn't quite do. Let's get it for all of these. So hopefully we can give this thing basically chest compressions and get this working again. Yield request a chest. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Oopsie daisy. Eto Blair, I went to Gleba without good resources. Aren't I a fucking plonker? I'm realizing actually, with your enabling disabling idea, I said there'd be 2 separate trains going to 2 separate things. I could set it up so they're both the same station, and then the train just goes for whichever one is both got materials and is unoccupied, and then set up like a thing for a default that it goes to if it's neither. That's not a bad idea. But for now, oh, another thing. Let's make this go up a bit higher before doing this, so we can refuel the train this way. Perhaps. Maybe I won't actually have enough coal for that. Damn, a few of these have already used up. I should have brought more efficiency modules. I should put efficiency modules in the new base loadout. Okay. Hey, fuckers. Let's also extend this downwards. Let's get it like in line. So we can start getting flamethrowers going, that sort of idea. There we go. And that can all go around. And that will have the flamethrower protect the corner, which is better than what we currently have where it doesn't do that. Alright, we have a base down here to pipe over from, so let's just pipe some oil directly from the source. Huh. Don't know if I should have like walls and protection all the way along this thing. Maybe. I don't know how it's supposed to go. Pain. The birds don't sing. The birds don't sing, they screech in pain. That oils all these up. Oils all these up. Then it's about getting the rest of these, some the oil. Because everyone wants oil. I dream of oil. Beautiful song, I know. It's the American anthem, you know, land of the oil. Or some shit like that. Do you have enough landfill for this? Barely not. I'm a fucking jump. So annoying. Okay. Or either way, that's set up. Or at least it should be. Ah. Actually, if I just do this, that should be enough line. Yep. There we go. Now we have flamethrowers to help deal with that. So that'll be good. Let's set up a stop along here. Set it there then. And set a little detour to make sure we refuel the train. Though I am going to make it so it gets refueled with rocket fuel in a bit, so maybe not necessary. Actually, I could keep this straight and just have a buffer again. So, if you want to use, you probably shouldn't fuel it like that. I can just remove it. It's no problem. It'll take like 2 seconds. Hopefully coal is no longer an issue once nuclear is set up. It should already not be an issue now that I'm looking at it. Because we got backup again. This is a terrible offloader. But it is what it is. Because it seems like the heat tower is doing a good enough job. Oh, I forgot to make the thing global. Oh my god. We have excess. This doesn't have iron. God damn it. Excitable though. Let's send some iron that way. But yeah, we should get nuclear going now. I want to finish this train, but yes. Request a chest? That is easier than piping it all over, isn't it? You're so right. Because I'm going to have to cross fucking... Look how much I got. This is where the iron comes from. This is where the main belt is. This is all the way over here is where the uranium is. Hey, look. Aren't you cute? Please die. And nothing but loyal. But yeah, you're so right. Let's do request a chest rather than fucking pipe it all over, because that's just gonna be holy. Oh, we have a lot of solid fuel built up. Light oil, light oil. How's light oil holding up? Fine. All right. Let's set it back to be over 20k, so it's back to when it's excess, and let's rip up that line once we get up there entirely, once we get the nuclear going. But anyway, request a chest. Request me a plate. Bum bum bum. Green ammo after nuclear. Good point. Good point. And with a new with a train line that I'm going to implement, we're going to be able to send it all over the place. Oh. And this, kids, is why you don't fucking park outside. I don't think this was here before. I didn't mean to turn that way. Yeah, that's my fault. I pressed the wrong... That was just my fault. I pressed the wrong way. I pressed the wrong key. I'm not going to pretend that was anything but just oops-a-daisy. Not fast, shielded enough to ram nests. I am with rocket fuel, though I should add shields. You are right. That is on me for not putting shields on my tank. I just always kind of neglect to. The problem is more the fact that I rammed several things at once, I think. Or at least that's what it felt like. Because I can ram nests, but I think it was more biting off way more than I could chew. What about nuclear fuel? Well, that wasn't a consideration until just now. I don't need this part because I'm going to go pick up my body. Actually, I don't need any of these. Let's just turn this off. I'm going to have to pick most of this back up now anyway. How did I get the gates? Alright, whatever. Should be stuff to replace the gates, right? Right? Create 1,000 solar panels. That's an embarrassingly low number for that level of time. But alright. Cheers. But yes, nuclear fuel was not an option until just now. So... You're right, you're right. We should get some nuclear fuel in all of our trains and our tanks. Seems like that's the case, but still kind of very funny to me. I'm realizing chat might have a major delay. Yeah. I'm gonna have to remove a bunch of this shit from my person. I did not need to get more logistics than I currently had. Alright. So hopefully, now that we've got this set up, let's put some, you know, finish off the... Oh, I rammed the water there. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Hopefully now that we got this coal set up, we should never have coal problems again. I know that's not true, but yeah, let's pretend, shall we? Head back along the track, see if there's anything I'm missing. Looks all fine to me. Let's get the stations going. I mean, not the stations, the signals. Which way is it going? It goes downwards into this, so it's this way. Exit out. And then this one is the same. Oh, I picked up the wrong signal. Whoops, it's this signal I want right there. Then this signal here. This signal here. Very nice. Same over these ones. Stop them here. Stop them here. Exit here. Exit here. Okay, clearly something's going on with how it's reading this, but... Okay, and let's stop that there. Huh. Weird. Let's... There we go. That should help it. Except clearly not. Alright. It will need them for all the tracks. Yeah, I guess I haven't done this track, have I? There. That seems to have solved it. Let's check any other crossovers right here. Actually, this one shouldn't be an issue, right? Yeah, no, because it exits. It shouldn't actually... They shouldn't cross there. Let's also set one up in here so it can park up. So I'm probably going to want to extend this wall out for where that has to park. That's fine. That looks alright. We have some stuff there. Any other crosses? Crosses over here. Oh, that's already an existing cross. I think we're fine. So let's set up. Okay, bad. Oh yeah, portable fission. Oh. I guess I never wired this base up. Huh. I never gave these things a way to refill. I guess the stone was just never attacked. But it should be getting attacked way more often now that coal is producing stuff. So that's worth keeping in mind, and by that I mean let's set some guns up. I can also feed I can also feel oil up to here because it's close enough to the other oil one. My God, I can't think today. My brain must be fried. And before people say, oh, this whole fucking playthrough's fried, I got to there first. So think about that one, you know? Next time you think of having a thought popped up, though this stone base looks like it can probably be replaced soon. I mean, look how few drills we get in here. But, alas, we should keep it protected while it exists. Piston logistics are already off. Good. Oh yeah, I forgot about grabbing the efficiency modules. That's another thing. Coal has lost power, by the way. Oh, good eye. Oh, this one's also lost power. Okay, clearly they've cut a wire between... This has power, so let's just take from one of these, connect them up. Must have broken a pylon at some point, but alright, there we go. They're connected. Let's grab... These are only efficiency 1s. I really want efficiency 2s because I have those. Might as well. Okay. Yeah, definitely. So... yeah, clearly coal got cut off as well. Or oil, sorry, I mean. So, what broke? Which one was it connected to? Dunno. Let's just add another connected up. Can I get 3? Yeah, that would have been cool. Oh well. So it's not bearing off of 1 and etc, etc. But yeah, I think all our stuff is set up. We just need a train to go. And... Oh, station. Wait, actually, did I set up the station? I did, I just didn't give it anything. Um, okay. So there's that setup. So set up this coal train. Then the weapons train. Oh, that's going to be fun. Because that's going to have to connect up to all the bases. Last time I just had the one going, but I probably will want to have like two going around at all times. Let's also set up the nuclear. Oh yeah, nuclear first. So let's set up this train so we can start going. Luckily, there's no trains at this station here, so I can just get straight to work. Let's go into here. Eat. Huh. Stone train's currently confused. Let's check why. Oh, hello. You're here. Leave. No. Oh my fucking... Oh, hey. Portable fission reactor. Oh, uranium ammo. Efficiency module 3. These will all be very, very nice. Very nice. Fucking thing tried to take my train with it. Dickhead, dickhead, dickhead. That's all I can say. Because can't say nothing else. Not on this fucking demon land. Okay. No. You had to place it right as it came through. The timing that you have, bots, is astonishing. No! God damn it! Now you've connected it to the front of this! God fucking damn you! Oh my god, you are... the bots, really, you waited until just now. I literally have already placed this right here to stop that from happening. And what did you do? What did you fucking do? Oh my god. This is already set up to do that line. It just copied the previous one. I mean, I guess that's useful because I just changed this one. Can I just change the name? Rather than getting rid of it entirely. Yeah, whatever. Full Cassidy till full cargo and wait 5 seconds. Okay, now, ah, you're a bastard. Oh, and you just stopped right there. Brilliant. Okay, let's manual drive you remotely. Bring you back to where you're supposed to be. You fucking asshole. Okay, and then back to manual as soon as you hit the station. Okay. Now, bots. fucking place those down, I swear to God, then this can go back to automatic and fuck off. I'm definitely going to have to extend out these walls as well. So, let's... There we go. There we go. And let's figure out what the fuck went wrong with this train over here. I don't think anything crossed it. But I could be wrong. That's already set up. I at some point picked up the train station. It would seem. Well, that explains it. Well, I see exactly where I did it. Alright, it was called Molly, but I guess it's gone now. Add a bit of green, take some red away. Yeah, there we go. That looks kind of brownish. Oh, that was what it was called. Not Molly, it was full caps. Molly! Because Deep Rock Galactic reference. Ain't that fun? Those flamers are looking kind of empty? Yeah, because they're not wired up yet. Ah! Thanks, train. There we go. Not necessarily for the mining, but yes, it is the flamethrowers were set down for. I do have a blueprint for my flamethrowers and guns, so that's why it wasn't going, because I hadn't set it up yet. Okay. Hopefully, well, that's not fully set up actually, now that I think about it, because I need to actually, that gets me into the base. That wires up this part. Or I thought it would. Oh, they're not constructed yet. That's fine. Yeah, I am. We'll sort that in a minute. This what? Okay, I guess it is wired in. Do I not have bullets here? I do. Do I not have bots here? I don't have logistic bots here. That's what's going on. We should do that. I could have sworn I used to have logistics bots here. Clearly not. What's being attacked? Huh. Corner of this base is just slightly. Rick. Oh, hey, train. Perfect timing. I need you. Let's turn back on my personal logistics as well. Grab a bunch of this. Off my fucking lawn. So, fun thing to learn, fun thing to learn. There's a little pocket. Not even that big. That they can fucking sit back and just fucking Falklands War me. That's what they're doing. They're doing the Falklands War. So, okay. Definitely want this on the other side. Like, right there. Don't know why a wall was also picked up, but whatever. Guess it was. One flamer in that gap should do it. Well, I got a full thing now. I need to expand the base out anyway. Easy one to wire up. Take that. That's easy actually because of the turning. And where I decided to put this. Take out this. Do a little bit of bang. And pipe. And move this out one. And it wires around. Ta-da! Okay, I want to also request some efficiency modules because I need to bring that over. Yeah, now we have 2 trains in tandem. Yeah, basically looking good from what it was looking like a couple weeks ago. I've been to the States and back for a week and caught this one. I'm impressed. Thank you, thank you. It's looking better with actually... Oh my god. Holy shit, the concrete's done. I didn't even notice. Oh my god, that was quick. Okay, for context, the last time I looked at my base, like I was actually like walking around my base, I had 3,000 concrete requests. Cool. Yeah, we're about to get fucked by behemoths, though, I think, with how much concrete has now just been placed down. Oh. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Yeah, the flooring's a recent addition. I was, waiting for stuff on Gleba, so I was, I just started ghosting a bunch of floor, and when I looked away, it finished. Even though we had, yeah, uh, 3,000. And it's now suddenly done. Oh. Little discrepancy here. There we go. Yeah, well, the thing is what I'm going to have to set up now is an ammo train that's going to go around every base and stock up its oil supply and bullet supply. Because right now I'm doing that manually every time it runs out. And also, well, I have no way to manually put around the oil, so that is what we're going to do now that we have a second coal thing. And, oh, actually, nuclear's first. We have finished with nuclear, so let's do that. Cool. I didn't realize I had more than 50 of these, so neat. If you have your dragon's teeth set up half decent, you can get away with only flamers. Just a side note, I like having both. But yes, I still need to pour oil around is the thing. So if I'm putting oil around, I might as well also point. I might as well also send everything else around. And then hopefully now we have nuclear, we could also start getting some laser turrets. And then we should... everything should be alright then. I like having some backup guns just because... useful, but yeah. I need to do... well, I need to pour oil around, so using a oil train is a way of doing that. And on top of that, this base is basically fucked anyway. There's like no oil being produced here, but it's protected, so that means give you you could I can take some logistic bots from you because you're not very active. Where are my things? There they are. No, let me turn off my personal logistics. Don't. I just gave you that as a gift. It was a gift, Podrick. That's more fixing packs than I give you in a year. You don't give me any, my lord. Oh, then it's much more than I give you in a year. Logistic bots. Are you not requesting? Oh, there's no bullets. Duh. There we go. No, stop. It's one way to get through walls. That's looking all good. I needed to put logistic bots in here because I don't think there's currently logistic bots in here. Or one of the bases didn't have logistic bots. No, this one did. Let's just take some of these from here. Because... There we go. Lucky 13. Oh, I remember. It was the original iron outpost. That's where Delicious. That was the day the logistic box died, or maybe it was the copper outpost. Okay, that one has some. It only needs like 5. It just needs to have something that can port the bullets around easily. But yeah, I was gonna do the copper one next, like set up a second copper supply. But with how close... Oh, not what I wanted to press. I guess I have caps lock on. Alright, guess it's also case specific. We got a bit of time before we have behemoths, but considering how close we are to that, I think having the ammo train is the smart thing to do. Hey, they're attacking the exact place that I was going to go refill. Though, I underestimated my turn. Oh, this is the oil, but I just did that again. Okay, there's a base right here. Let's go kill it. Also, this is not the base I thought it was. This is the oil outpost. Alright, fuck off, America. Yes, yes. Oh my god, yes, yes, you want the oil. I know, I know. Luckily, this one's fully defended because it's got oil being produced, I say, as this one is empty. I guess that's probably because I'm out of oil or something. Well, not out, but producing it very slowly. Yay, we love depleted oil supplies. Great mechanic. I guess it never runs out. I guess every other resource runs out, so... I almost prefer it if it ran out, because at least then I could fuck off and never think about it. But I gotta protect this dying child. Wait, does this have logistic bots in the system? And I just drove here for nothing? The answer is yes. I thought one of the bases didn't have logistic bots in them. That was like a concern of mine. Hello. They really like making their base right in this section here and then destroying that train. They love it, in fact. They're a big fan of doing that. It's actually kind of crazy how often that happens. I'm going to make just a bunch of fucking walls in that spot. Because they keep doing it. Okay. Oh my god, it's so much faster now that I got the concrete thing. Oh my god, that's so good. Thank you, thank you. You can... Yeah, there we go. Where's my... I've ran past it. Oh, it's so much faster now. Also, we have rockets, like, backed up again now. That's huge. It's so good to have power again. Train. Such a happy little name. Train. I know I was making them. Hello, yes. Just... Thank you. They keep jumping on the train tracks and then being like, oh my god, we're under attack, then eating the train even though they're the ones on the tracks. They keep making their nest right in this spot. And fucking up my copper. Fuck you. See, look how many nests I have destroyed in this area. It's always this area. They always make nests right on this fucking railway. And then jump on the tracks and then fucking get eaten. Dumbasses. Can't wait for Gleba Bowling Stream Part 2. Me neither. And by that I mean, fuck. We're just fucking sectioning this part off. If you leave a few pipes down in the area of the nest, they're super unlikely to come back there. In that area. Yeah, okay, fair enough. We'll let them know. Is there a way of, like... Nah. This area is off fucking limits. The fucking pipe square. I'm gonna love having to explain this to future people here, but yeah, we need... They love the beach too much. Just 2 or 3 would have done, but 150 is fine. This is a message, all right? It is not about efficiency. It's about sending a message. I do not have enough pipes on me. Well, I hope they know. Which way does the train go? They come from that way, so it's on this side. Okay, luckily it has its stops right there. Unluckily, I'm not carrying any coal. Hopefully wood will carry it enough of the way. I'm gonna randomly have a heart attack when those pipes or walls get attacked randomly. And I'm going to be like, what the fuck is going on? Wood is hilariously slow. It's just to get it back to the station, because I don't have coal on me. Anyway. Where to next? Oh yes, nuclear. Big fan of all of this. I get nervous every time you drive on the train tracks. My trains would never hurt me. You need to understand. You need to just train your... Oh my god, it's so much faster! I can probably start getting rid of these huge fucking solar farms in a minute. Oh, that's right. I cut off this. It's fine. This won't exist in a second. I need a nuclear power station. That takes concrete and that much of everything else. Mm-hmm. Actually, we have a thing for this. Up around Botmore. Gleba first is wild. I didn't decide it, okay? They voted on it. I held a vote. They ran a fierce fucking campaign. The Glibberals should not be underestimated, okay? I need you to understand that. The Glibberals are fucking dangerous. Okay, the way that this is taking a while to place that, do I not have smalls in the system? I mean, that's fine. I don't really need smalls anymore. No, I do. Oh. I see. Oh. I never made an output line. That's on me. Okay. Let's clean up this old line that was being used. Solid fuel. Made sense to have when I was doing the heating tower, but now that I'm moving on to nuclear fuel, won't need this. Tick 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 tick. Tick 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 tick. Tick 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 tick. Tick 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 tick. Tick 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 tick. Tick 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 tick. The deconstructor planner. Yeah, but I've committed to the bit. I know Control Z works. I had committed to the bit, and God, God help all those who are part now in the bit. This fucking guy. Anyway. Hey, look at this. We got plenty of stuff now in the Cove Rex. Very nice indeed. Ain't cookie cooker, little bro. Bro, I'm holding one click. Don't worry. Anyway, that's all working. We just need nuclear here. Is there anything else I can use nuclear for? I'm trying to remember. This fuel reprocessing. Yeah, and we can start making nuclear fuel now that Cavarex should definitely be giving me excess 235. But everything for the bit. But yeah, there's nothing else I seem to be able to use uranium fuel cells in, just the depleted ones. So that's no problem. We just literally only difference is going to be I meant to do this. Oh, it's a bit big. Alright, that's fine. We just move this out. Come on, you nuclear reactor, help me out here. Small electric pole is in the way, you don't fucking say. There we go. And we got one fast one. I should give this some decider shit. Oh, I have a decider up here. Probably the same principle, really. Take this as the input. That is the output. I genuinely thought this would have been crafted by now. I'm thinking it might have been a mistake to pick up the heating tower while this isn't done. Oh. It just takes a while. I see how it is. I think bulk is better than faster? Oh, maybe it's not always. Who knows? You don't even need the combinator, I think. Well, I just directly read? Oh, you're right, actually. Yeah, just read temperature. Enable disable if T is under, what's the level, like 550 or something? Neighbor bonus. Okay, we've made a nuclear reactor. It's been almost 69 hours. Okay, was anyone going to tell me that my guy's not talking? Well, cool. Like, how long has my guy not been talking? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I don't know the neighbor bonus. Is the neighbor bonus the fact that it, Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Very nice to know. So, depleted gets turned into centrifuge shit. I should also have a thing for centrifuges. The reason I didn't before is I didn't want to be using so much concrete, but it's useful to have them. Oh, also. Whoops. I should change this recipe so it has green rather than blue. But whatever. Ah, okay. I hear you. I'm pretty sure I did, but good question. I did.
Fuck it, 2,000 reactors. People have been complaining that I haven't had nuclear for so long. I'm about to finna whip this bitch ass hoe and fucking nuke the entire of Nauvis.
Okay. So, yeah.
Turn Nauvis into a giant fission reactor for no reason? I don't think you know what no reason means. I think you've just given plenty of reason right there.
Let's do a little... Not what I meant to do. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta pop this down. Press right click while it's in my inventory. And we're going to grab this little guy, this little guy, and this little guy. And we're about to clean up this because I've just thrown solar panel things everywhere just so I can have them. Because my power supply was low, but any place they're blocking a path, they can go. I think those are the big, egregious ones were just there. Okay, maybe I didn't need to make a deconstruction planner. But hey, there we go. Make sure this whole area's fast walking. God forbid me walking anywhere at a slow pace ever again now that I have concrete production. Any little walking areas that I would want to be a bit faster in? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nuke a solar farm? Is that an achievement? That sounds like an achievement. A funny one. But an achievement, no less. Oh, we have the evil music playing. Wonder why. Damn, it should be LMAO. Fucking... Call it the Green Party. All right. Okay. Gleballing time? It's not gleballing time, actually. Though I do need to check up on Gleba. Okay, clearly something's causing it to die. Oh, once again, maybe I just didn't resuscitate it properly. I thought I saw this ready to go. And thus start producing fuck tons of nutrients down here. Or maybe this didn't have nutrients up here, and so it just slowly rotted away and we never actually made a fuck ton of nutrients again. That's entirely possible. So let's try and fix that. Okay. Hopefully now that should all work. And things can start, once these start working again, it should start, hopefully it resuscitates itself. Hopefully with Bioflux back in, though then again, look how fucking low that thing is. Oh, and great, this is eating it first, even though it doesn't fucking need it. It's not even working right now. Fantastic. But hopefully... Hopefully just a few of these will start resuscitating the others. Fucking Gleba, man. Fucking Gleba. Ah. Hopefully I did give it a fuck ton of holes, so I can just keep wiring this up whenever I want to. But considering nothing's moving to push this one out, I guess I just probably just ran out. You know what? This will do. Yeah, probably best to do that. Hey, it's the thing I said would happen. As long as you nasty fucks don't start making nests right here, we can live in peace. Oh yeah, look, there's pollution being produced this way. Go, go, my sweets. Head to the pollution. Yes, yes, pollution up here, up here. All of your evolution has designed you to walk right up to where the pollution is. Yes, yes. Oh, that's an actual thing to worry about. But yes, maybe put it into the nutrients first rather than anything else. Okay, we have some nutrients going. Where does it currently go? Let's follow it. Outputs onto this line, which goes down here. Yeah, it gets put through here. But yeah, maybe instead I should be... God, I have no space. Fucking, this is my fault. But... Okay. Okay. Those are the machines down there. Bit of spaghetti never hurt nobody. But a lot can kill ya. Where's the input from here? I think it's there. No, that's output. Where's the line? Goes from here? From this line? Or maybe it's from this line. No. No, that'd be nutrients there. Nutrients head out here and split and go back up here. So I genuinely am struggling to see where I was you know, let's just follow the original line. So it goes through here, out here, around here. Yeah, okay, it is this line. combine them like this. Okay, let's jumpstart these again. Hopefully this will let me jumpstart all this, and we can actually think... I don't think anything was ever working with how this was going. So I think hopefully this should all start working again. We need these going again. Where was the one for that track that I had going? Was it just... No, it wasn't this one. It was this one. Go. So hopefully some fucking helps will fucking get that going. And why is my science per minute gone to 0? Which train is currently stuck? Or which line is currently not getting shit? Huh, for once it's not steel. It's still purple, but why? Reds. Ah, probably copper causing... Well, maybe it's plastic this time. I'm gonna say it's plastic this time. Haven't had a plastic issue for a bit. Do we have an oil issue? Is that what's going on? No, these are full. I guess maybe our production might be a bit shoddy. Oh, it's coal. For some reason there's wood on the line. Okay, okay. The point of setting up that coal train was so something like this didn't happen. Oh. Well, ain't that a fucking kick in the nuts. Okay, well that should suck of a kick back in. By the way, hi Q-Man style with Van. I forgot that I don't think I actually said hi. I said it in my head and I realized I don't think I said it. So there you go. Hope you're happy. But we have nuclear energy now. But yeah, next on the agenda is we need playing space exploration right now. Nice. Next on the agenda is an ammo train. We need to start getting the train to bring ammo to all of our bases. Mostly so we can have flamethrowers at all of them. Because I'm predicting behemoths soon, or at the very least behemoths before we go to the next location. So that's going to be important. Hey look, we paved over iron ore. Isn't that cute? Thank God for nuclear fuel, otherwise we'd be struggling for power right now. Or maybe we are, and I'm just ignorant. Let's see, what would we work in currently? Here. That looks good. In fact... Well. Okay, that's looking good, I guess. Maybe I need more turbines, but I don't think these... I think I have an excess, so it's fine until we just need to put more turbines in. But yeah, there we go. Vulcanus? No, I'm worried about behemoths right now. So we're going... And also Gleba's not
fixed. We need science from Gleba. Right now, Gleba died, because that's what Gleba does. So we need to fix Gleba. We need to fix Gleba, and we need to fix Nauvis. So, yeah, to prevent behemoths, we need a weapons train. Which is always fun to make. I can't wait to build this thing. The last time I did a weapons train, it was fucking proficient in some train gaddy. So, at least you aren't on Gleba anymore. True. Being stranded on Gleba was a fucking thing. Now, where do I want the weapons train? Is the important question. Do I have a cat? I do not have a cat. I have dogs. I have 2 dogs. A Labrador and a Boxer Rescue. I used to live with cats, but, oh. Hello. Something's wrong. Because there shouldn't be anything blocking you. Let's go deal with that. My tank's all the way on the other side of the map. Okay. Click on the train. What's it stopped by, lol? It should... I'm pretty sure it's at a intersection here. Yeah. It's at an intersection and it's not reading it correctly. So, yeah. Let's head over there and deal with it. I'm actually just gonna handcraft a fucking... I don't have rocket fuel in my inventory and can't be asked to grab some, so let's just grab the nearest coal. Add chain signal, might fix, might do, but I still gotta physically go over there to do such. Well, that's my own fault, isn't it? Like I gasped like that was not a expected outcome. Oh boy. Oh, it ate my coal. Fuck's sake. Those are flying things, not coal. Can't you use uranium for fuel? You're so right. You're so right. I had that in my inventory and I just didn't... Whatever, I got only drive to here. So I don't know why... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna say it's probably this. No, okay, that didn't actually fix it. Why is this reading as red? Ooh, this would make sense.
Nice little fix up. There we go. Definitely makes sense what was going wrong there. Nice. Oh my god. Don't drunk drive, kids. The other one is still stuck? Is it? Oh, this is missing. No, it's not. It's all the way over here. Looks fine. Which one you mean is stuck? Never mind then. Sorry. Ah, don't worry. No need to apologize. It's too late to apologize. Okay. So yeah, this part's gonna be fun because the ammo train needs to go everywhere. Probably worth having two that constantly get topped up and topped. But yeah. The question is where I'm going to build it from. I think along the bottom makes the most sense. For reference, only one train can be in each signal block. The colors you see on the tracks are holding the signal. I'm aware, I'm aware. I knew there was something wrong later down the tracks with that one. Okay, I'm going to build it down the bottom here because this is currently probably the least likely area I'm going to expand into because the bus is up here. That's all over on the right side. It'd just be a pain. So this is going to be where I'm going to set up the ammo train. First things first, requires me to extend the defenses out to where we want it to be. We're going to make a bunch of temporary stuff while I figure out how we're going to set it up. But, oh, it's locked me in. This is not how it's going to stay. I just want it here while I put stuff up. So we want it to come through here. Forgot it suggests that now. Rather funny. I'm going to have to set up defenses at the sides of this as well, but for now, let's just have this being set up. And gates over all of it. I love elevated rail. Now that I have concrete being like made in excess again, might be worth getting me some making a thing for refined concrete so I can get some elevated rails. But for now, it's the least of my concerns. So. Okay, we're going to M. I was doing the searching the wrong thing. I want searching here. We want... we want a train stop first. Which way do we want it coming in and out? Basically, which way do we think it's going to go most? Left. So it's probably worth make it come in from the right, and then it can go like that sort of shape. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Okay. Then 1 cargo wagon and 1 fluid wagon. So that's going to be for all of our light oil, which we can pump in like so. Pipe in the middle. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the dog's coughing somewhere. Is that what you mentioned, the cat? Can you hear the dog coughing up something? I just heard the dog coughing up something. Should I check on that? I should maybe check on that. You raise a good point. Makes it easier to get it to and from its locations. That works. What is it? Okay. Fair enough. Great. See, this stone base never had any problems before. But now... it's, I forgot to pipe this all the way around. I piped it to one of them, and then I stopped piping it. I guess I probably got distracted or something. Typical me. Okay. That thing doesn't have pipes, so I'm gonna have to go run over with some pipes, but... Did I forget to give this a space? I forgot to give this a space. Your graphics card just died? Oh no. During this fucking crisis? I'm sorry, dude. You got like a backup or some shit? You're on your phone now or something? Oh fuck, that's awful. Is this not lined up? It's alright, it just shut itself, turned the computer into 600, 600 and then rebooted to be completely fine. Sounds like it was... Is it like an NVIDIA graphics card? Did it just like have an update or some shit like that? And just like... did the whole, hello? 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 Did it do that? It's just me. Oh, it's one off. It didn't look one off.
Also, what the fuck's in my inventory that's taking up space? Oh, I see. Oh. Send Divya, I don't know if I had an update. Yeah, that sounds like an update thing to me. There I was wondering why this wasn't working. Turns out I'm a fucking moron. Is Gleba gleballing yet? Not really. We're setting up a an ammo train thing. We can actually actually, you know what? Let's postpone this. I have the materials, not the copper really, but we have backed up. Why is it not in the rest? Oh, it can't anyway. It's got 200s. That's why. So we can actually set Gleba to be gleballing. We could do that rather than doing what I'm doing right now. Let's just make sure Gleba's working. Okay. Looks like we've successfully jump-started it back up. There we go. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't input it from the side like this, considering it seems to be... kind of gleballing? Yeah, no science going, but gleballing in spirit. Eh. Yeah, looks like it won't actually matter if I have this going like this, because it's going both sides at some places. Why is it going both sides in some places? Oh, because of how I have it? Wait, what is it? Oh, it's going into here for rocket fuel, which we have excess of. Maybe that's what stopped it before. Maybe this little pipe around shindig is bad because these are full. Yeah, they are full. Maybe that's what's going on. They should still have their ways of getting out, though. So it shouldn't be causing that much backup. It's wasting some bioflux, I guess, but it shouldn't matter too much until I get the science going. Merge with splitter, maybe? Oh, you're right, actually. Oh, let's actually get this a spoilage outpost and give this a separate thing to go in. I want to give this like a good way to go. Let's do vertical. Like so. That should help things. Also, looks like our stone is pretty much done for, except, well, except for those ones, because I've fucked up the placement of it, it seems. Huh. Wonder how long those have been like that. Okay, well, there we go. We got a bit of glaballing. We need to go back to the planet, collect some eggs, and etc. etc. I can start shipping science over. Or we can restart the eggs and start and hook up the science. Though maybe that's not possible without a good copper output. So we can start sending things back and forth. Maybe the ammo train can wait, or maybe evolution is gonna fuck me over. Ooh, it's getting close. Well, thank you. I might stream tomorrow night, depending on my time. But if not, catch me Monday. Well, let's say Monday. If you like the stream, please make sure to check out the Discord linked. That will notify you. Or just, you know, YouTube ring the bell. Classic shit. Cheers. Glad you enjoyed. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking we're going to have behemoths in a second, so I think, actually, we need weapon train and then new copper train stat. Or maybe I can hook up the copper train in like a minute. Yeah, let's do the copper train first. We need copper, and then that will give us the resources to do so much more. And then if the behemoths come while we're fucking around with that, well, that's our own fault. Okay. Um, you raise a great point. I may die, but it's a sacrifice that the planets are willing to give, or some shit like that. It's actually a good idea to rebuild your base using vulcanist things anyway. Good point. Okay, let's do the copper thing so we can start sending the science back and forth. Get the Gleba science, then it's the ammo train. Okay. Let's not take the car, let's take the tank. Let's also grab new base. Throw a bunch of shit in here. There we go. That should be a bunch of shit. Good for me. Okay, let's grab the tank so I can blow up any bases nearby the next copper spot I'm gonna grab. Set up a new copper train so hopefully they can supplement each other and we won't ever have low LDS ever again. And then once that's sorted, we can go set up Gleba Sciences, which should only take a minute. Should just take attaching what we got currently. I know I said I was going to rebuild everything, and I do kind of plan on doing that, but that can be of a bit of a lower priority than that. And then weapon train so that our base doesn't die, and then Vulcanus. Sounds good to me. First things first, copper base. Looks like right here might be good. Or depending, do I want more? How much copper is my other base at the moment? Where is my copper? Oh, copper's out here. 3.8 million. Maybe I don't bother with the 1 million then. And let's get something of similar size. Hello, you're just right there. Fuck you. I can't wait to be able to bomb all this shit. Yeah, but I want to get Gleba done, you know what I mean? So, like, I understand maybe it's not the most useful thing, but, like, I got sent to Gleba, I'm completing Gleba. Okay, if we can do that copper base up there, at least it's in the same direction as our current copper. So we can just kind of attach the lines if we want. Because the other good copper outpost is all the way over there, and that's quite far, and it has to go all the way around the base to get to where we want it to be. So, yeah, I think right there. No, but like you need the science, you just don't need that much. Fair enough, but I still need rocket stuff ready, is what I mean. Mad respect for going to Gleba first, thank you. The vote decided. Like, don't make a massive Gleba base because Gleba isn't useful. I'm not going to make a massive one, I just want to beat it. I just want to complete Gleba. So, yeah, if I have just a few sciences being ported back, then that means we're all good. Stack inserters. Oh, is that from Gleba Science? Okay. Obviously, as well, there's Spidertron and... there's a few good things that I've seen already from agricultural capturing or whatever the fuck it's called. That seems interesting. Where is being damaged? Wherever it is, it's being damaged a lot. Stone. Okay. Great. New distraction. Ah, that's taking crazy damage. What the fuck's going on? Don't forget the captivity. That's it. Don't forget the most important Gleba research. Health 2. Health 2. I'm gonna kill myself. I can't say that. I can't say that on stream, can I? YouTube, I didn't mean it. I was being exaggerative for comedy. Please don't sue. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking bots taking damage as well. Okay, well, I think our turrets have finally beat him out in the end, but... Oh, this is why I need pipes going around, so I can have flamethrowers now, because it's actually going to head to this base again, because I got fucking things here now. Okay, you can take the guns, you can take the flamethrowers. Oh, we can actually start adding... Oh, I already do have those in those things. Okay. Turn off my personal logistics so they don't give him back to me. How's the bots? Did all the bots die? Very possible.
Seems like it. Alright. Well, let's go... Oh yeah, and this gun turret out here is... Well, that was just something I temporarily set up just to get the corner. But hopefully with the flamethrowers in tow, this shouldn't be an issue no more. Better soil for Gleba. Yeah, the better soil for Gleba is very funny because, like, really you should have like a fuck ton of that fruit anyway. Thoughts on efficiency modules and everything? I mean, yeah, I should. I have efficiency 2 modules I could be using. Oh, I overestimate my RAM. Especially with this speed. Oh my god. Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I don't have bots on me because I gave them all to the fucking base. To be honest, if you're worried about Bitus on Nauvis, you could low-key just base on Vulcanus. It's the only planet that can actually make every science. I mean, yeah, and that's what everyone keeps telling me to do, is base on Vulcanus and, you know, set up a bunch of stuff on Nauvis, get Vulcanus, just make a new base on Vulcanus. Which, if it's as good as everyone's telling me, yeah, I mean, I can do. Anyway, I want some bots for myself. Which, where am I making bots? Hey, look at them go. It's a fine plan, but doesn't help. Complete Gleba now. The only problem is the lack of oil. Oil rockets, man. Bro, there's no oil? Why would we even want to go there? No oil? Fucking hell. Nah, I'm kidding. No biters, infinite free resources, infinite power, all sciences, oil liquefaction from all the coal. Yeah, I got what you mean. Where was I looking? Oh yeah, bots. I need to bring bots to my person. Which, that's one way of doing it, if there's a fuck ton in one of these. Which there should be a fuck ton of construction bots in this one. There is not. Huh, battery production's pretty slow. Oh, it's because our thing... production of this is slow. Because our sulfur is slow. Which is because our... Ah! It's because our heavy oil's backed up. This should be like constantly firing off. Oh, it is. Cool. Nothing. One more lane, boys. One more lane. One more lane. Okay, well that should help that production. But where's some construction bots I can just take? One of these has just like 50 sitting around. I guess not. Infinite free resources, infinite power from spoilage, like no sciences and worse biters. I'm a diehard Gleba apologist. Free resources is kind of crazy with how fucking Gleba's set up. Like, oh, also you are such a glass half full kind of guy. Yo, spoilage is so good. It's like infinite power, dog. Like, you could just like burn that shit forever. It's like, oh boy. but all my useful things keep going fucking rotten. Speaking of. Okay, it's working again. We've successfully revived it. Clearly we had a backup of spoilage, and that was what was going on. Speaking of, how's our spoilage doing? Is it backing up anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Infinite power, I guess, I suppose infinite 100 kilowatts is okay. Infinite power of your entire base spoils since you are bad at the game like me. I guess if you want to put it like that. I was sitting in place thinking I was getting my shit, but no. Oh my god, fucking... I... Move. There. Now hopefully they'll send me some bots. And we can head up to... Yeah, this is where we want. We want this copper base. Which kind of fucking sucks, because there's quite a few nests around it. But then we're going to build... Really, we can just connect this up to our current copper train line. Well, maybe not. We connect it to this side and connect it to this side, and then run some stations, and then should all just head around in sort of a similar way. Thank you, thank you. I'd be interested to know your thoughts. I personally have no interest in perfect set optimal play. Since then, every game is the same. I love my unique and terrible bases. I agree. I love the spaghetti. I understand I'm doing a lot of shit wrong, and there's a lot of things I would like to fix. This is part of the point of doing the blind playthrough, is to get shit wrong and get shit fucking messy and stuff like that. One, because it's more entertaining from a streaming perspective, and two, I think it's an interesting, it's just an interesting way to play the game. But yeah, I quite like playing it this way. But there's also something fun about mega basing. I completely understand why people want to do that shit. That's you know, completely computes for why that's appealing. And part of me wants to try that out at some point, but your solar blueprint is wrong. Thank you, thank you. Vulcanus is always my galactic supply hub, especially considering quality. Once I get to Vulc, it's great. Ratio solo accumulators is 25 to 21. Alright, cheers. Jesus, that's a lot. Bots, turn off. Okay, let's get this last one before it fucks me up. Yes, 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 sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, and uranium ammo? You're so right. I have the ability to make that. I should start doing that. Also, behemoths can tank a nuke? Bro, what is the biological advantage to doing that? Oh, me. Yeah, that makes sense. Did it actually supply me with bots? Yes, thank you. Yo, what's the biological advantage of being able to tank a nuke? What if a human came down with nukes? Ah, shit, I didn't really think of that one. Yeah, I guess that would be really good to have then. Bro, there's so many nests around where I want to set up this new copper thing. Fucking lord. Personally, I like designing a big factory, but I simply cannot deny how effective doing whatever works is. Yeah. My message got flagged again. Unlock the funny uranium rockets and send the buyers to a nice pasture somewhere. Jeez, I wonder what you said that got your message blocked by YouTube. Okay. My plastic supply is definitely running low, and that's why this ain't free. Oh, because I misread the ingredients. That's why. That's why it's not unqueuing. Well, hopefully that led to a backup of shit. So the question is where do I unlock nukes? Is telling a streamer to nuke make-believe bugs is illegal? Yeah, but I assume that some of the words there are illegal on this site. Rocketry. I have rocketry. What about the nuclear, though? Explosive rocketry, stronger explosives, captivity, rocket fuel productivity. I believe it's a military unlock. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't see it. Click on uranium processing. Sure. What? Ah, here it is. Atomic bomb. There you go. Oh, I should really make that, shouldn't I? And also uranium ammo. Already researched it, I think. Yep, have. I should stop making it. Check how explosive a nuke is. Oh, I fired one before. I fired one in the base game when I was beating that one up. I fired a nuclear... I fired an atomic bomb at a nuclear reactor at one point, which was good fun. Ain't no sins to think about, because you're dead. Uranium, more like lamium. I will die with red ammo. That's how I've been playing this shit, man. I do not optimize. I don't use the fastest resources. I shoot at things. I don't use flamethrowers. I shoot at things with red ammo, and if it doesn't die, I die. This is default settings. Yes. Is a good way to remove excess 238. Yeah, I do have a lot of 238, so yeah, it'll be worth doing. Okay, let's get the copper bases going up first. Then we can set all that shit up. But right now that means blowing up a bunch of fucking nearby bases so they don't become a fucking issue. Thank God for flamethrowers. Okay. Just red ammo and 1238. That is super cheap. I have a fuck ton of red ammo, so yeah, okay, let's start making that and start putting that around to all my bases. In fact, if it's that cheap. You should download the mod that allows you to nuke planets from space. Bro, why would I do that? It's so overkill. Yeah, actually. So hopefully I don't start getting attacked here. Is we're just going to quickly set up a oh, actually, rather than doing what I'm about to do, we take the excess. Build it in this area here. Let's get that going. Let's make 2. Okay, and yeah, but who cares? Just output. Doesn't really need to be space efficient now, does it? Oh, I get it! Wasting space, like Factorio Space Age. Good reference! Oh, God, you guys like Factorio Space Age too? Factorio, not a lot of Space Age. Bruh, I would love to do like just a fucking minimum space challenge. That'd be just fucking... it'd be so dumb, but it'd be so good. Ribbon World Space Age. Ba 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 ba. Wow. 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 12 by 9 world with everything done manually. Never mind, forget what I just said. 12 by 9? That's absurd. It was fun to watch, I'm not sure to play. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, listen to me, don't let chat convince you to play pies. Look, man, I'm sorry. I think it's a funny idea. I probably won't stick to it, but why is the mod so long and hard? There aren't full playthroughs. There aren't full playthroughs on YouTube. Look, from what I've been told by Pianodons, I don't plan to try and beat Pianodons. But I do kind of want to do just a stream of it, if you catch me. Also, what's eating so much of this? Is it this? No, that should be making more petroleum gas. Is this connected up properly? Yeah, yes it is. These are both just firing off. And still I don't have enough petroleum gas. It's written in his fate, ECXL will become a Factorio YouTuber. No, I do want to keep trying doing variety games, but yes, primarily for content, I do plan on mostly doing Factorio for streams because they do well and they're fun to do, and there's a lot of shit you can do with them. But I don't want to be pigeonholed, so we're gonna have to find a way to. Okay. Looks like we got this going alright again. Damn, okay. I guess I need like another one of these. I thought this would all be alright, but clearly not. Yeah, clearly this isn't going through fast enough. I'm not becoming a Factorio YouTuber. I have plenty of shit I want to do that isn't Factorio. Like Abiotic Factor. I got a new video in the work that's not Factorio. I got a thing for RV there yet that I'm planning to do sometime soon. But yes, streaming wise, I'm going to primarily do Factorio, but there are other stuff I want to do. I'm not going to stop playing it, I just don't want it to be my only thing. Okay, let's do the guns first, because I am aware of the base, you know, the stuff around here. So train will come and stop up here, up the line, yeah. Also, you underestimate how stressed I get just in general if you don't think I'm not already dreaming of like issues in Factorio. Right, I need to get the wires over here first. ran through. You're acting like I'm talking about abandoning this game. I'm just talking about playing other games. I want to do some Hades streams. I want to make YouTube videos on other games. And I have some in the works, some plans, and I do have a full Factorio video in the plans and works. It will take a fucking while. It will be the biggest YouTube project I have ever made, but it should be cool. Oh, great. Is it nighttime or something? Why are my bots off? You'll say, ECXL, are you abandoning your true purpose? To make bugs suffer, to make numbers rise, to make environmentalists cry. I'm not abandoning it. I'm just talking about also playing Hades 2. That's not a fucking crime. Last I checked. I don't know. Hades has a lot to it. Oh, personal logistics need to turn off. It was a gift, Podrick. And this will at least let it set up the defenses. Actually, as long as I make sure to give him these. Hopefully that should do it. If you leave the factory, the biters win, ECXL. Bro, I'm just talking about something else. Just for 1 or 2 times, you know? Like, this is a treat, you know? It's not cheating. It's not cheating. I'm not cheating on my games. I'm just experimenting, trying around. It's not a crime. And okay, I thought I had enough to ramp. The biters want you to play other games. The biters want you to set them free of your man-made torment. Look, man, look, the biters. They have no influence on me, okay? I've not been talking to the biters, okay? I've been just... you know, shit myself. You know how it is. Myself. not a problem. I don't have a problem. There's no problem. You are just jealous that I'm talking about other games, huh? You know? I'm not even real, you're talking to a biter. So, by your own logic, biters are telling me this to... They've cut off my oil. Dicks. They can be... Actually, I'm going to forget about it if I don't go do it, so let's go do it. Gleba is still working. Trust. I trust it. See? Full trust. Also, I just realized this is still being fed vitamins even though there's no eggs in here. Oh, I know what's eating all of the fucking sulfuric acid. It's the fucking mines. The uranium. Alright, let's just park up here. Oh no, I actually need to get around there. Never mind. Gleba base never fails. Anyone who says otherwise immediately report to the Ministry of Truth. Look, I don't know how to tell you this, but that thing was resuscitated. That is a zombie base. That is zombie Gleba going on right there. And don't get me wrong, I love zombie Gleba. We're big fans of zombie Gleba, but like, we gotta admit the truth. I also just did a hit and run, so I completely forgot to pick up the train. That was part of the thing I was gonna do, going over this way. Oh my god. I was holding S, I swear. It's probably your walls. Looks like it. Yeah, it's my walls. Okay. Oh my god. It's just so fragile. Everything here is so fragile. Forgot to grab some bots. That was one of the reasons I headed back, was to grab bots. Oh. Well, we finally found what all the construction bots are. They're in that one in specific, for some reason. Why all the way over there? Beyond me. You're in a tank? Everything's so fragile. Alright? Back in my day, tanks never destroyed anything. Tell me a time in your childhood that a tank destroyed something. Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm heading the wrong way. It's over here I need. Aren't you cozy? Oh, turn off that. Fucking set your base up here and destroy my shit. Fuck you, dog. I also totally forgot to turn on my personal logistics.
Seem pointless to you? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Marking a spot. I don't have pipes on me. I don't know if this will do... people were saying about putting pipes down where it is. I don't have pipes on me. I don't know if it just... if pipes specifically would stop them, or if anything I build will stop them building there. I just don't want them to set up nests literally right outside of that thing's space. It's kind of obnoxious. This will work? Cool. All right. I wish I was there to see the engineering behind the space platform. They're so fun to make. Engineering as in, like, you wish you were there to see it being designed? Or do you mean, like, in, like, a real-life scenario? I don't have anything I can fuel this with, do I? This should at least get it to where it needs to be. Let's send it straight back to base. Hopefully that wood will be enough to carry it there. Oh, I also totally forgot to wire this area up. Wait a minute, this isn't Factorio. Factorio is the game where you move people to different seats. I appreciate that, yeah. I can't believe I beat that game in one sitting. I really thought that was going to be like a 2-streamer. I don't think it would be long, but like, I can't believe I beat that whole game in the one sitting. It was a good stream. Obviously, I expected the Factorio streams to do better, and I'm glad that people actually came along for that stream. You know, like, it's nice to have, even if it is a fraction of what I get for Factorio streams, it is nice that some people come along for anything that I decide to do, which I do truly appreciate. Will make this more fun and let me do more interesting stuff later, because I do have a few coding ideas and a few gimmicky streams that are going to be a lot of fun. Some of which is going to involve chat once I get, you know, enough people where it's doable. E6, you're my favorite Factorio streamer. Of course I will watch even if you are cheating on Factorio. That that's really sweet, thank you. But yeah, hopefully. So part of getting the new job is being able to move, and part of moving is to move in with some friends. And while my friends don't... I'm gonna guess that's the new base. Yes. While my friends don't really want to stream with me, they're not... Yeah, they don't want to do it all the time, which is fair. They're not streamers. We do have a few ideas cooking up for when I move in with them. That should be good fun. Basically, they don't want to just stream regular gaming because... oh wow, it's not even a new base. It's just this one here. Or maybe it's both. Nope, it's just the new one. It's just the old one, I mean.
God damn it. Didn't I give you guys bullets recently? Did you return to Gleba? I have not yet. I have been fixing the many problems on Nauvis that have popped up while I was gone. And we're very concerned for a lot of things. But we have nuclear power now, and we have we fixed a lot of our problems, but we have some problems that are incoming that I'm trying to get on top of. And we have one more thing I want to do before going back to Gleba, which is fix my copper output, because my copper output is currently not keeping up with what I need, and obviously copper is a huge part of a huge part of low density and stuff, so I can get rockets and stuff. Until I can get rockets be made, you know, reliably. I mean, we're doing all right rocket-wise, but I want to be able to have them be made reliably, so I can reliably send the sciences back and forth, and then we will return to Gleba. The good news is Gleb is still alive and kicking. The bad news is the pentapod eggs are not. They got shot. At some point our base fucked up and needed to be resuscitated. It is resuscitated and should still be working. Looking good, Joker. Yeah. So, hopefully. But yeah, we need a new copper thing, which part of that means clearing out these areas because there's a bunch of bases where we're gonna want to build this. I forgot to give these guys tracks. They're gonna need them. Okay, let's get these drills going. Starting all the... Oh, let's move the... Oh, actually, I don't really need to move the tank. It's not going to place them there. Forgetting how drills work. Didn't really think this placement through. Same with this. Let's just place this here, and that can go over there. So that should start sending things around. And where's our roboports? There we go. Okay. Now let's continue our building. The drills. Okay, this is a big copper patch. This is really nice, actually. This is huge. So, this should keep us very nice for the coming winter. And by winter, I mean... I don't know what I mean. I mean, I get the joke I'm making, but what the winter? What the fuck am I on about? Ah, bro. Bro. Oh, this. Fuck you, dog. And there's only one spot, is there? There's not even one spot. There's no spot. It's just... Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, this one can still drill. Fucking cliff face, man. Right where I need it. Right where I need it. Fuck you. Fuck you, dog. Fuck you. Fuck you. Who even asked? Fuck you. Fuck you. Terrible. Terrible. Fuck you. Boo. Boo. That was terrible. That was the worst thing I've ever seen. Fun fact, the nuclear bombs can destroy that. Good point. I don't want to nuke my drills, but I appreciate. But it is annoying that I can't fucking... It is annoying. Oh my god, personal logistics need to come off. It is annoying that to just get the cliff explosives, I need to go to, like, what, Vulcanus is it? I think it's Vulcanus. Like, fuck's sake. Is a solution onto a volcano, I guess. Yep. Okay, so we want the train coming along here. And then, wow, it's not easy to exit here. We like kind of want it coming up here to, like, yeah, here, and then really annoying, but if I bring it like here and down there, that's not so bad. We'll move these guns to further north. They weren't even functioning at the moment, so it's whatever. But yeah, have you unlocked elevated rails? I do have elevated rails. I just haven't made any. Thanks for asking. Should I make some? Probably. But until I do, this is the struggle meal we're on. But this isn't so bad. See, we're fine. Am I really out of drills? No, I just... the things in it are out of drills. Let's give them some drills. There we go. Now that can do what it wants. There we go. Okay, we got a little base going here. Let's get a loader going and have that just be making shit. Though we do want one of these up here. Let's put it horizontally so we can put the guy in here. There we go.
Right, I need to actually connect up the electricity. There we go. That can all be made. And let's get a loader going. So at least this can start filling up for what will be the train. Oh, actually, let me figure out which direction I want it going from first. Which I probably want to connect it kind of to the copper line here. So we want this bottom one attached here and this one coming off here. So we want it coming in this way. So with that in mind, oh, do I have a train stop on me? Yes, okay. This will give me a better understanding of where things are going to go. So one stop. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we want the loaders in line with that. Run loader. There we go. Did I remember? I did remember bulk inserters. Okay, let's give it to the bot network. That will help me and them out. Me and them. Do 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 do. Let's also get. Is there a way to give it to all of them without just copy and pasting? Oh, probably in the map. Doing this. Yeah, there we go. Having some efficiency 2 modules will be very nice on this. Let's give that to the network as well. And that can go do all that. I don't have nearly enough chests. Oh yeah, I placed them all. That wasn't very smart of me, considering I want to currently do exactly this. Great, good job me. We'll have to go grab some chests, but at least the way this is set up, we should be mostly guarded. And by that I mean we're not at all. Let's quickly grab some stuff to make, just quickly throw some teeth on here. Oh, a tree is in the way. Ask me if I fucking care. $2. Okay. It's a long research. Don't know why the SPM is 25. I probably need more labs. Or maybe my... Is it the science or is it the amount of labs? Let's find out. It is the science that is the problem. Yellows this time, huh? Why, what's wrong with the yellows? It's usually purples that are the problem. Oh, blues. Ah. Reds again. Probably a copper problem. No, plastic problem this time. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out... We're gonna have to buff up this, because our petroleum gas output is not holding up. Probably could just make another one of these and that should sort things out, but yeah. Clearly we need more for that. It's always the damn red circus, yep. And then it's not. One moment it's not, but the second you check again, it will be.
Okay, well that'll at least be something. And let's quickly attach. This one can attach to down here. And this one here can attach. Maybe I don't want to attach it right there. Maybe I want to keep it going alongside and then attach it right like here. Yeah, stops pauses a bit. Yeah, that'd probably be better. We'll do that. But this one, yeah, connects up like here. Thanks for the suggestion. Let's go like all the way out. Except for the fucking cliffs here. I don't have much stuff for elevation right now. Because I haven't been making the refined concrete or whatever is needed for that. Stop that. Okay, and let's... Very nice. Thank you, ring of pipes. These spaghetti rails are getting terminal. They're really not that bad. You're overreacting. Just wait until I get the ammo train going. Oh, that's when things are going to get terminal. Also, train pun. Don't know if that was intentional, but terminal. Terminal. Question is, did it already use up all of the things I gave it? Huh, must have. Crazy. I think I gave it like 100. Didn't go as tall anyway. Oh, them's the breaks, I guess. Okay, not what I meant to do. I'm a big fan of going way too fast on the tank and just running through the fucking walls. I have to set some radars up here as well, I just realized. Is radars part of the new base thing? It should be. Alright. Tank on the train tracks. I just realized it's 20 to 3. Okay, let's set up this. Hey, check out this old base. Damn. Poor oil base. I didn't give a shit. Yeah, I just realized how late it is. We're gonna set up this copper. We're gonna set up this copper thing, and then we're gonna go bed. It's gonna be good time, good time. With no trains randomly hitting me, none. Can we get off this fucking? There we go. Please don't be worth. Out of ammo again. Okay. Gone. Always, just always, man. You know, these roboports are almost connected. I might as well connect them. They're so close at this point. They gotta be within the orange, huh? This will at least give them an ammo line. Because right now, they just never get ammo. Before, it was way too far to send the robots. It was just going to cause problems. But robots are already over here. like, the roport's there. Like, it won't be that hard to send over to here anymore. It's actually kind of crazy how far the copper has to go now. It is a neighbor now because of how far out we've expanded. For the uranium. And if we start sending stuff over, they can start getting ammo reliably, because they keep running out. Let's get things all sent over. It's all gonna be great. All good in the hood. All grand in the stand. All... I'm so tired. I'm actually not that tired, but I'm also just running out of shit. Hello? 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 I have no clue if I'm... I just... Are you guys... Okay. My guy's talking. Can you guys hear me? I just moved my mic and it immediately unplugged because it turns out the wire was caught on something. So it's like it had no slack. So it just immediately went. Can you guys hear me? Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, okay. According to Streamlabs, you should be able to hit me. We can hear. Good. Good, 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 good. Just getting lost it all, man. Just accidentally just pulled it fully out. But yeah, alright. Okay. Trees are optional. I like how now that the tank's going fast enough, the trees don't even do damage anymore. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. I just run through them. They don't even fucking affect me anymore. It's great. Maybe trees never affect the tanks, but like, yeah, they just don't even slow me down really. It's just like a little buffer. It's more like ASMR at this point if I hear a tree, you know? It's not actually a thing in my way. It's just noises that I hear as I go over it. Thank you for placing those ghost pipes. That was really important. When you research Gleba will you plant trees at your border? You can do that? You can start planting trees with the Gleba? Yeah, yeah, that's great. Anywhere there's some space, I'll put a tree or two for nature. Show that I really care. Me, factory billionaire. Let's turn off my personal logistics. Okay. Should be looking all good.
There we go.
Then you can run power off wood if you're a psychopath. I'm not that crazy. Calm down, calm down. That's fucking madness of an idea.
Look at this big corpse. Fucking dumbass. Okay. Pick this all up. Tree, you never have priority. I hope you know this. You know what? 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 You got my way once. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done it. Shouldn't have done it. Not once. Definitely better if I just... Okay, and then this... I don't know how the best to do like a 2-to-1, but I think this will be alright, at least for now. So let's get this. There we go. This bottom one goes up to here. Oh, way too far out. And by way, I mean 1, which is unacceptable. I am apparently out of tracks. The good news is there should be tracks in the thing, so that will help me out. Okay, and then this can wrap back around. Ta-da! Tree, never assume that you're... Okay, that one was a dead tree. That one can assume because... Well, I mean, actually, I can't assume, and that's kind of the advantage. That's why I can get away with it, because, well, what else is it gonna do, huh? Huh? Okay, not what I meant to do. That's more what I want to do. Okay, that's just missing material. Oh, it's my pipes. I don't particularly care. Now, which way are you heading? Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff. I smell... smell pollution. Must be coming in from over here. Look at all that concrete. Oh, there's also delicious metal on the other side of this wall. We should run towards the guns. It's quite a significant portion of space that they could just, like, keep attacking. That probably wouldn't get them killed. But they always run down here. They like here. Okay, but now that that's set up, let us get out of here. Set up the train. Oh, I need a name for this train stop. Oh, I also need to set up the actual signals. But yeah, so the other one was called Pig, so this one's going to be called Swine. Let's give that a pink colour. I did do a pinker colour on this scale. Oh yeah, bit of purple. There we go. How is our evolution doing? Should we start panicking? Yes. Yes, we should stop panicking. Ooh. Yep, definitely weapons train next. Oh my god, weapons train next. Should be alright. Okay. Let's set up the thing at the top as well. Oops. I'm very, very, very bad at not hitting those, huh? Okay, we need... to also make another stop just behind where the copper should be getting back to give it a place to pause while it waits for the last one to get through. Gonna have to extend my defenses out, but with that in mind, still good to pause you here. And yeah, we should have 2 copper trains now. Now, I swear to God, the other one comes in as I'm doing this, which looks like it won't because it's taking a while. I should give this a 4x4 balancer because it's currently really unbalanced. Shocker, but yeah. At the very least, we can deep Nauvis 9 it. Wait until empty cargo. And time passed is 5 seconds. We can then also send it to swine for full cargo, and time passed 5 seconds. You got fuel? Yep. Let's hit you with the manual. There we go. Oh, fucking momentum. There we go. It's moving, it's moving. Good. Let's dump a bunch of new shit in these chests. Okay, looks like there's not much new shit to dump. Just some walls. Oh. Turn off my personal logistics. This is a big day. Get a new fucking copper base. Copper should be producing. Yeah, we're really gonna need that weapons train for behemoth biters to not fucking kill me. And get the rest of this going. Well, there's the first curious bastards. And let's set up the entire thing as a perimeter. Not what I went to click to do. Here we go. There's gonna need another one of these right here. I didn't mean to. Okay. Okay, looking good. Did I give them gates? No, but I guess I can. Alright, so they should be able to be left at their own devices. Set up the south wall perimeter a bit better. There we go. Here we go. Okay. We're finally getting this ready. Oh, just need to send that down. Oh, here we go. Get fucked. Didn't even stand a chance. L plus ratio. Oh, we're so close to getting behemoths. It's kind of intimidating. There we go. And this should start. That should all be quite good. One more wall. There we go. So this should trade back and forth with the other copper base. Hopefully now our copper lines are a-okay. And we can start setting up the weapons and Gleba next stream. So possibly stream tomorrow. Don't quote me on that. I am very busy at the moment. If you don't see me tomorrow, we're gonna say Monday. I think I can do Monday, so that'll be all very good. So let's send this off. As always, thank you guys so much for watching. If you're new here, please make sure to check the Discord in the description, so you can be notified anytime I go live. Or of course you can like, subscribe, and hit the bell. Hopefully YouTube will be kind to you. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a nice day, or in this case, have a nice night. Good night. God bless. North Star. Bye!